Hello, hello. Welcome everyone. Hi, Natario. Fish. How are you today? A second. Transition. There we go. Yep. Oh, look at that. Cute. I have got splash, I think. Let me go find a water source. Is there any? There should be somewhere, right? This is lavender beds. I have splash. Let me get to a water. We should be able to swim somewhere here, I think. Yep, there we can. Oh no, I can use this. Let me see. Yes, my game is loading. Yep, there we go. I have the splash. Oh, I wanna return home. Where's my home? Yay! Here's my home. Yep. Alright. Let's start. We do onto the bridge. I checked and I think we have 6 quests in 5.5 and 3 quests in 5.55. We have 1 dungeon and that's all, I think. Then there's also a solo mission, I think. Hi Sosako, welcome. Subnautica. Did you change your name? Martin? Is that you? Yes. I have extended the contribution time. You now have like, hello, how are you? I'm good. How are you? Like, Twitch lets me put at most a 30-day period. So every 30 days I have to extend it. It is not a question of if you will be able to complete the community challenge or not. It is when will you complete it, basically. Yes, I will play Subnautica when you have enough points. That we have enough points. Other people are contributing too, so we'll get there. I kinda know some of you people now. Like Martin always first contributes to the challenge and then says hi. And that is when he doesn't start with Subnautica. Yukiko just starts with fish and then hello. Sometimes Pistachio waits a long time until he can just come in with a dead joke. When enough time passes and there are no opportunities for him to make any dead jokes, then he says hi. Otherwise, he just comes in with a one-liner, you know. Good news, Greeny. Tancred and Urianger have finished their tour of Garlemald and are on their way back here even as we speak. Nice. As we still haven't heard anything on the towers from the Alliance, I'm hoping they might be able to shed some light on things. Yeah, me too. Okay. They are due to arrive any moment now, so let's see what they have to say, eh? I am not sure if today I will be able to finish Shadowbringers or not, because I am kinda exhausted. We'll see how long I can go. There will be many yawns, by the way. Like, I have drunk too much coffee, so I don't plan on continuing to drink. I'm a bit jittery right now. But yeah, this will be a yawny stream, basically, sleepy stream, while we finish Shadowbringers. Ah, a welcoming party. You needn't have gone to the trouble. From what I hear, you've been more than busy enough as it is. Honestly, you might have waited for me to return before discovering a cure for tampering. As it is, I can't even pretend to have been involved. Hello again, what happened? Well, if it's any consolation, I myself was little more than a spectator. The lion's share of the credit was go to Alize. Oh, you want another stream? Okay. I don't trust my OBS. So when people say hello again or welcome back or something like that, I always think that okay, OBS just decided to not stream for a moment. You remember during the after credits of that last trial in the Shadowbringers, the one with Emmet Selk, the OBS decided to just, you know, go offline, because why not, in the middle of a cutscene. I don't trust OBS right now. You are back now. Yay! I think there's a way for you to watch 4 streams at once, right? You can do that. Oh, okay. Yawning over. You can just open tabs. But you don't want, okay. Sometimes, especially on Saturdays, I used to stream 3 times a week. Now I am streaming every day, but before that I was streaming on Wednesdays, Fridays and Sundays. And on Thursdays, 2 friends streamed at once. And on Saturdays, like 6 friends streamed at once. And I was trying to be in all of those streams at the same time. It is so fun, but exhausting. I love doing that though. What quest are you doing at the moment? Something breach. First quest of 5.5, I think. Let me check. Here, onto the breach. Oh yeah, the lion's share of the credit must go to Alize, Graha and Greeny. But I believe I speak for the rest of us when I say we are proud to have rendered what little assistance we could. As you will also have heard though, it hasn't all been tales of triumph. Just as we were taking a step towards finally addressing the primal threat, a pile of fresh problems landed on our lap. Anyway, it's good to have you back. And though I can't help noticing that we are one Urianger short of a scouting party. You haven't lost him, have you?
Oh, I couldn't lose him if I tried. And I did try. Repeatedly. But no, he decided to linger in Alamigo to appraise Roban and the others of how the land lies in Garlemald. Then mayhap you would do the same for us. Indeed. It was just as Liz said. Worse, in fact. Devastation as far as the eyes could see. Nerva and the Third, however, were notable by their absence. Might they have met their end at the hands of Zenos and Fandaniel? Perhaps. Oh, sorry. Perhaps. Or perhaps they simply lost the will to fight. Is it the glory be to Garlemald thing? You see, the capital has been plunged into a deathly silence, with one exception, the Imperial Palace. It was a busy place before the war, but it has grown busier still, with throngs of soldiers and civilians working their day and night to rebuild, or rather transform it. Transform it? Into what? That is a difficult question to answer. The construction is vast and unsettling to behold, like something from a nightmare. According to Urianger, certain aspects of its design were clearly devised with the manipulation of ether in mind. Magitech, in other words. Yet, as unnerving as said edifice was, it was nothing next to the sight of its builders. They swarmed the place like so many insects, working with nary a word exchanged between them. No one overseeing construction, no one barking orders. It was as if they were possessed or tempered. We wanted to investigate more closely, but given our suspicions, it seemed wiser not to take the risk. If Fandaniel could bind Bahamut to his will, might he have done the same to the people of Garlemald? Whatever the truth may be, this information is certain to prove valuable. You have our thanks. Well, be sure to save some for Urianger. Which reminds me, I have a message from Alamigo. Roban is hosting a meeting to discuss the latest findings on the towers, and he requested our presence. Then why not leave that to us? You must be weary from your mission. No, I'm fine. Those towers have been on my mind since I first spied one on the way back, and I'm keen to get to the bottom of this. In that case, I shall stay and begin looking into another matter, as I promised Cryle. We need not all attend. Okay. Very well, I suggest the rest of us make our way to Alamigo forthwith. The sooner we leave, the more time we will have to speak with Urianger before the meeting. Yep. Okay. Apparently there's an S rank in Central Shroud, but it was posted, like Bobori told about it 10 minutes ago. It's probably already very, very dead. Oh, there we are. Urianger. My friends, much and more have I heard of your travails in our absence. Heartened am I to see you all hale and whole. As are we to see you safely returned from your mission, Urianger. I trust Tancred made you feel welcome? Well, if it isn't Alfino and his merry band. Is it Arenwald? Yes, it is Arenwald. Hi. Arenwald, whatever are you doing here? When we spoke by a link pearl, you told me you'd be away on a mission. And who is to say this isn't part of it? But enough about that. It's good to see you looking so similar. I thought you'd have grown a bit taller after a whole year in another world, but apparently not. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. While my soul may be a year older, my body has hardly aged, as you are well aware. And may I remind you that we Elazan are known to be late bloomers, especially in terms of our height. Mark my words, the day will come when even a great... Or rocks, such as yourself, will crane your neck to meet my eye. Hey, it was not until my 20th summer that I myself outgrew my boyish proportions, though Moonbird towered over me nonetheless. I mean, Moonbird is a Rogadin, so... Arenwald brings out the best in Alfino, doesn't he? They both seem so at ease with each other's company. It's almost endearing. So, what exactly brings you here? Oh, Fordola mostly. We need to go over a few things before we set out. Fordola? Set out? Wait, does this have something to do with the towers? What gave you that impression? Actually, tell me later. You got a meeting to go to. I'll see you afterwards, alright? Okay. If Fordola is going with him, that must mean... My apologies. As Arenwald rightly pointed out, we have a meeting to attend. Let us be about it. Okay.
サンクレット、ウリエンジュ。テートから持ち帰った情報はアラミ語を通じて共有してもらった。敵地への潜入という危険を冒してくれたことに感謝する。
Ere we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Tancred and Urianjay. It is no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garmouth.
なすべきことをなしただけのこと。聞けば、ここアラミ語でもアシエンが竜神のまがいものを呼び出し、終末をもたらすと宣言したとか。
Full glad are we to have been of service, but verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ashen armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
ああ、自分たちはテロフォロイだと名乗り、派手な宣戦布告をして去っていった。
Theatrics. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Telephoroid's disposal.
しかしその後はというと、目立った動きがない。各国それぞれに警戒を強めてはいるものの、ルナ・バハムートも姿を消したままだ。
But since then, we have seen no signs of this Fandaniel or his firm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there is no telling where he might strike next.
嵐の前の静けさでしょうか。とはいえ、手をこまねいているわけには参りません。
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy.
我々は各地に出現した塔を終末の塔と名付け、調査隊を派遣しました。
It was with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
私帰還してきた調査隊を出迎えたんだけど、突然彼らが襲いかかってきたんだ。
Our advance party took longer than expected to return, and when they did, they tried to kill us.
その様子に見覚えがあったからさ。拘束した上でポークシーを使って治療を試みたら、みんな正気に戻って。
Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
テンパードにされていたってこと？
Are you saying they were tempered?
落ち着いた後、隊員たちに話を聞いたんだけど、塔に近づいたところで咆哮のような何かが聞こえて、それからの記憶がないって言うんだ。
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar, and that was the last thing they remembered.
気になるのはそれだけじゃない。彼らは私たちに襲いかかるとき、こう言ったんだ。
But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked.
ガレマール帝国に栄光あれってね。
Glory be to Garlemald.
通常テンパードは神への信仰心を焼き付けられています。しかしこたびの事例ではガレマール帝国への愛国心が刻印されていたと。
The tempered have heretofore ever been trolls of primal. It is hard to speak, Urianji. Let me try again. The tempered have heretofore ever been trolls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
報告はもう一つある。先日発生したアマルジャ族の誘拐事件だが、他の種族も同様の被害を受けていることが判明した。
Would that the unsettling news ended there? Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learned that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses.
しかもどうやらこの拉致騒ぎにも九段の塔が関係しているようなのだ。
And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers.
ドラバニアに現れた終末の塔を監視させていたところ、黒装束に身を包んだ一団が拘束されたイクサル族を連れて塔へと向かう姿を発見した。
Our scouts sighted black garbed figures leading shackled Ixtal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. Oh, Ashins are abducting
神
people.
殿騎士団を
Right?
派遣
This
し
is
て攻
what
撃。
that means.
イクサル族を解放しつつ誘拐犯を改めたのだが、帝国製の装備を所持していたことが確認されたのだ。
The temple knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor. Oh, okay.
終
They
末
are
の
not
塔
Asians,
と
they are Garleans.
異種族の誘拐事件、二つの点が帝国軍という線で結ばれたというわけか。
So, the Empire is the common thread.
ファダニエルと結託したゼノスが何らかの方法で内戦状態だった帝国軍の残党を束ね、テロフォロイに組み込んだと見るべきであろう。
With the support of Zenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telephoroi.
ドマとも情報を共有しているが、ヒエン殿もまた同じ見立てだと話しておられた。
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma.
いずれ 東方連合と共に東西から帝国を攻撃し講和に持ち込むつもりでいたが、やはり終末の塔への対処こそが先決であろうな。
The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty, but the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first.
そこでだ。状況を打開するための一手として、適性を備えた者たちに協力を要請しておいた。
Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tampering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task, but I am confident in my choice. Arenwald and Fordola? Arenwald and Fordola.
No.
万神のエーテル放射に耐えうる者たちならば、精神汚染されることなく塔を調査することも可能であろう。
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
フォルドラも調査への参加に同意してくれました。俺たち二人でこの任務に当たらせていただきます。
We are glad to put our gifts to use, Commander. She's like, talk for yourself.
危険な任務だが、ここで敵の狙いがつかめれば、有効な打開策もまた導き出せるはずだ。どうか頼むぞ。
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we are to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
俺の働きが皆の助けになるというのなら、喜んでどこへでも行きますよ。
If it would give us the upper hand, I would do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
それでは我々からの報告は以上だ。アレンバルドとフォルドラの両名は準備を整えた後、護衛部隊と合流してくれ。
That concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
アレンバルド、君は。
Are you certain about this, Arenwald?
分かってるよ。出立前に話をしよう。
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
Oh.
Alfina really likes to collect some big brothers, doesn't he? Now we wait. Because of course we wait. Alright. There they are. I want to speak to Fordola. If it is small talk you are after, look as well. Oh, but I'm too jittery today. Sorry about that. Okay. Now that it's out in the open, I don't have to keep it under my proverbial head anymore.
一応言っておくが、さっきタタルさんに報告は入れたぜ。ラールガーズリーチにいるジャー・モルバとバーマハにもな。
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Shmoldva and Fuma at Relgar's Reach as well. Oh, he's a Scion?
君の志願を咎めるつもりはないよ。だが、敵の拠点へ侵入することになるんだ。これまでにない危険な任務だと理解しているね。
Ay, Yukiko. Hello. I was just telling Martin and Rotario, like, I have started recognizing some of you with what you write first, you know. Martin first contributes to the community challenge and then says hi. You just go fish and then hello. And I love that. Arenwald, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before. Yush, fish.
目の前に終末を再現するためだっていう塔が現れた。そいつを調査できるのは特殊な力があるものだけ。
May go nyaho next time? Okay. I know the risks, and I also know what's in store if we don't stop Van Daniel from carrying out his plan.
そしてその力が俺にはあるんだ。今ここで動かないでいたら俺は一生ものの後悔をするだろう。
With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, would... Is it idly or idly? If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
君は
And you, Fordola, is this what you want?
囚人部隊の兵士にそれを聞くのか？危険な任務に従事する見返りとして除名されているんだぞ。
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
そんな答えで煙に巻くなよ。今回の任務はラウバウン司令から拒否権を与えられていたろ？
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Aldin gave you a chance to refuse, and you didn't.
聞けば、ガレマール帝国は事実上崩壊しているらしい。私たちが絶対だと信じた大国がいとも簡単にな。
So the empire's finished, is it? That's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald set its own throat.
そして今回の一件を引き起こしたテロフォロイドやらはゼノス様、いやゼノスが率いているという。
And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls a telephoroi, with bloody Zenos at its head. In the Japanese one, she said Zenosu-sama. Yeah, Zenosu. So, she first said Lord Zenos, and then said, oh no, just Zenos. And that's nice. She's like, he's not my lord
だから
anymore.
知りたいのさ。終末の塔に何が隠されているのか。自分が何に加担していたのかを見極めるためにな。
I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I a part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
ありがとう。覚悟を問いただすようなことをしてすまなかった。
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way. Oh. That's cute.
だが、実際どこの塔を調査するつもりなんだ？
If you finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate exactly?
ギラバニアに出現した塔の周辺には帝国兵らしき者の姿が多数確認されているんだ。
Well, the one in Girabania is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol up there apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it.
だから比較的警備が手薄だと言われているパガル山の塔に向かうつもりさ。
Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagaltan instead. And there shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
大草原パガル山。あそこはアマルジャ族が支配する土地だが、踏み込んで大丈夫なのか？
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
蛮神対策の一環としてアマルジャ族の動向を探るためパガル山に潜入したことがあるんだ。多少の土地勘もあるから安心してくれ。
Fordola and I had the chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way.
それじゃあ俺たちはそろそろ行くよ。
Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
ああ、そうだ、アレンバルド。落ち着いたら以前のようにロッホセルコギでも行こう。水泳の上達ぶりを師匠である君に見せたいからね。
Maybe when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I have become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit. Uh-huh. I'm sure he became very capable.
そりゃあいいや。お前たちも調査や任務に行くときは気をつけてな。お互い無事でまた会おう。
Ha, I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a science lot in life. Take care, eh?
ありがとうな。任務に参加してくれて。
It means a lot, you know. You coming with me?
前の作戦ではお前に助けられた。借りを作ったまま死なれちゃ寝覚めが悪い。それだけだ。
I still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favor if I'm not there.
頼りにさせてもらうさ。この件にはバハムートを従えた男が関わってるんだろう。そんな奴に出くわしたら俺一人で相手取れるわけないからな。
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fan Daniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me anyway.
そう悔しいけど今の俺の実力なんてたかが知れている。
But we both know I'd be just another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that, given what's coming.
世界を救った英雄はもちろん、その隣で戦ってきたアルフィノだってすごく強くなってるのにな。
I realize I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light. Or Alfino for that matter. He might look like he's 12. But he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime. He's 12, he said.
今の俺じゃとてもあいつらにはかなわないけどさ。同じ暁の一員として英雄になりたいって。分不相応かもしれないけど、そう憧れたこともあるんだ。
No, the fact is, I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try.
託された思いに応えるためにも俺だってやってみせるさ。
They're counting on me, on us, so let's give it our all. She's like, are you done with the inspirational speech?
さて、覚悟を決めて任務に赴いてくれたのだから、あとは仲間を信じるのみだ。
He doesn't want for conviction, that much is certain. So let us have faith in him and Fordola both.
週末の塔をアレンバルトたちが調べてくれるなら、我々はルナ・バハムートの方を追うとしよ
う。While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task, chasing down this Lunar Bahamut. Okay. Ring, ring, ring.
こちら、タタルです。聞いてください。エスティニアンさんが見つかりました。
Oh. Bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru. I'm happy to say we managed to find Estinian.
ですが、ルナ・バハムートのことをお伝えしたところ、こちらの静止も聞かず、立ち去ってしまったのです。
And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut. Yep, that's Estinian.
ただ、イシュガルドに行くとおっしゃってましたから、今すぐ向かえば先回りできるはずです。
But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you are quick, you might still be able to catch him. So we turn to Alfina and say,
う。
okay.
そういうことなら、至急イシュガルドに向かおう。ただ、そこで見つけられなかった場合も考えて、ボナンザ号を回しておくよう頼んでもらえるかい？
We are gonna say to Alfina, okay, one of your big brothers have just left to poke one of the towers, but we found the other big brother, and he's gonna poke some Bahamut, so let's go to Ishgard, right? Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the Bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase. Okay.
わかりました。ではでは、私とクルルさんは石の家に戻りますので、無事にとっ捕まえることができるよう頑張ってください。
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. And good luck.
それなら俺たちも一足先に石の家に戻っておこう。ヤシトラたちに階段の結果を共有しておきたいからな。
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianje and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others. Okay.
かの竜騎士と無事に出会えるよう祈っております。それでは。
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. And may we all meet again ere long. Okay. Yeesh. Oh, that was the end of that quest. It took us about 50 minutes, not too bad. Let's get the next one. Ish, Alfino. Here be dragons, okay. So Estinian was bound for Ishgard. Whatever it is that brings him home, we must hope it will keep him there long enough for us to find him. Come, there is no time to lose. Okay? Let's go to Ishgard, here be dragons. All present? Good. Let us split up and search for Estinian. Since we are relatively new to this place, Graha and I will look around the open spaces, the squares and markets and whatnot. You and Greeny can delve into the nooks and crannies. Okay. Very well, let us reconvene at the airship landing later, with or without Estelene. Good luck. I think I shall begin at the Sky Steel Manufactory, so perhaps you could try the congregation? Lucia may well have heard news of our friend's return. Okay. Congregation. I'm sure it will load. Hi, Lucia! Look, I am on the table and I am still shorter than her. Sag. Good evening to you, Warrior of Light. Lord Aymeric sent word that you would be attending the meeting in Alamigo, so I gather you have not come in search of him. To what then do we owe the pleasure of your visit? We are looking for the Azure Dragoon. I see. No. We were not aware Celestinian had returned to Ishgard, but as I expect you remember, he is wont to come and go as he pleases. Mayhap he came seeking an audience with Lord Aymeric, only to find him absent? In any event, I am afraid I cannot help you. Perhaps one of your companions has fared better. The airship landing? To the airship landing, okay. Did they find anything? Guess not.
見当たらないわね。アルフィノからあれやこれやと話を聞かされていたから特徴は掴んでいるつもりだけど。
No sign of him. And not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alfino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
周りも静かだな。なんといっても青の竜騎士なんだ。現れたら歓声の一つや二つ上がるはず。
Rahatia is such a fun boy. Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement? Have you checked the rooftops? The tops of the roofs?
やれやれ。暁の金庫番に出会ったかと思えばこの出迎え。偶然の再会ってわけじゃなさそうだな。
There we go. First the science coin keeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence. But they are not coincidences, Neil. We have been looking for you.
まあいいさ。こうして懐かしい顔も見られたんだ。
Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
は？懐かしいって。
Too long?
一瞬別人かと思ったぜ。随分とたくましい顔つきになったな、アルフィノ。
You look an inch taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alfino. Oh no. Oh no.
なあ相棒、
アルフィノはどうして黙っているんだ？
Quieter though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong silent type? Oh no.
私は
I
アルフィノじゃ
am not
ない
Alfino!
頭を撫でるような仲なら私とあいつの違いくらい見抜きなさいよ。だいたい乙女にたくましい顔とか失礼にも程がない。
If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged?
それに何よやぶから棒に相棒って。私だって強いけど。
Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
彼がエスティニアン。1000年にわたる粒子戦争を終結に導いたもう一人の立役者。ニーズヘッグを倒しながらもその怨念の影と化した青の竜騎士。
Destiny and Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and fell the dread Grim Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side. One boy.
本物だ。すげえ。
To think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
何なんだこいつら。
Would someone mind explaining what's going on?
大丈夫かい？アリゼの叫び声が聞こえたが。
Is everything alright? I thought I heard Alice shouting.
エスティニアン殿、やっと会えた。
Estinian, it's been too long. That was so funny. Look at Alice. She's like, Hoof.
そんなことが。すまない。妹のことまでは話していなかった。
No, it's quite understandable. And that was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor I suspect will be the last.
やれやれ。おかげでいらぬ怒りを買ったぜ。
Well, I for one will not be making that mistake again.
とはいえ、先に本物と再会していたとて、俺は同じ言葉をかけさせてもらっただろうよ。お前、前よりもいい顔つきになったな。
What I will say for the second time today is that you've grown, inside and out. I can tell.
もう坊ちゃんなんて呼ばれたくはないからね。
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know?
嬉しそうにしちゃってまあ。
At least someone's having a good time.
アルフィノって兄貴面してくるような相手のこと昔はすっごく苦手だったのよね。でも今は彼ともアレンバルトともああして話せてる。
You know, when we were growing up, Alfino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinin as he does Arenwald. Perhaps he sees them as the brothers he never had. I think he learned how to talk with people rather than at them. Well, you can't keep him all to yourself. I think he learned these two. No, Alfino has learned how to talk with people rather than at them, but he sees them as the brothers he never had. Yeah, let's do this one. He grew.
何よ、その達観した答えは。それじゃまるで私がまだまだ子供ってことみたいじゃない。
I wouldn't be so sure. He still loves nothing better than the sound of his own voice.
お前たちの事情は分かった。俺はマ大陸までの船を借りようとコートに立ち寄ったんだが。
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azisla.
マ大陸。そうか。 かの地にはバハムートと深い縁で結ばれた竜が。
Azizla? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds. Yep.
ああ、
ティアマット。
七大天竜が一翼、ティアマット。かつて菅井たるバハムートを万神として呼び下ろした竜が今なお拘束され続けている。
Hey, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Azizla, and though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
なるほど。本来の召喚者であるティアマットならルナ・バハムートについて何かを察知している可能性もあるか。
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation.
その調査に同行させてもらっても、移動の足には暁の飛空艇を使えばいい。
Sir, I have a nosebleed. Some tissues in there. Okay. Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azizla together? I'm not sure if Tator mentioned this, but we Science have an airship of our own now.
断る理由はないが、そっちの嬢ちゃんはいいのか？
I see no reason why not, assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
今度私とアルフィノを間違えたら承知しないからね。
Be my guest, but confuse me with Alfino again and I'll throw you overboard.
すかした態度。聞いてたのと全然違うじゃない。
I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alfino painted him to be.
俺も読んでたのとだいぶ違って感じるが、アルフィノたちがこれだけ信頼を寄せる相手なんだ。この調査で理解し合えるといいな。
I admit, he isn't exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less blunt. I am so glad we didn't have to fly all the way here by ourselves, you know? It has been quite some time since last I set foot in Azizla, but I understand the three of you were here rather more recently. I don't suppose you chanced to meet with Tiamat during your visit? Nope. Alas, not. We had no cause to set foot here in the Delta Quadrant, but I have studied the relevant records, which is not to say I wouldn't appreciate a first-hand account of your dealings with her. Well then, Greeny is the person to ask. As far as I know, she's the only one of us to have met Tiamat face to face. Am I? Even now she remains a prisoner of the Alagan Empire. Let's just say it helped that Midgard Summer was there to introduce me. Yeah. She wouldn't have talked if Midgard Summer wasn't there. Ah yes, you were a friend of her father. Yep. I too have met with Tiamat. Huh? He did? Oh yeah, we went there together, right? After the Dragon Song War came to a close, I came here to speak with her, a worm who had fought her own war against man in another age. Was I not here with Estinian? Or... I was here with... Who was I here with? During Heaven's Ward? Was it not Estinian? Or was it because Estinian was Estinitok and... I came... I don't remember. Well... I wished to know if she yet harbored thoughts of vengeance, and asked as much. She said no.
Okay.
My hatred for your kind was extinguished long ago. But the guilt she feels for resurrecting Bahamut burns on undimmed. It torments her even now. I see. Then your original reason for coming here was out of concern that Tiamat had been forced to summon Bahamut. Nidhogg is a part of me. I feel his emotions as my own, and I know that he would not allow his sister to be made a tool of evil. In his absence, it falls to me to watch over her.
Oh. Estin is like that. I'm the big brother. Where are we, by the way? Oh, okay. Righteous indignation.
Tiamat awaits. This way.
Give me a second. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, right here, right? Get her.
My sire's mortal companion, what bringeth thee back to this forsaken place, child of man?
あの様子だと何も知らないようだな。相棒、お前の口から説明してやってもらえるか。
Huh. It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
It will break your heart, though. So some Asian, stinky Asian, well, 100 piece of stinky Asian, resurrected question mark Bahamut gave him pretty wings.
That my sins should be repeated. I sense not the faintest stirring. As to who could have called him forth, I know none save the dragons of Merasidia, our children. The icon claimed their souls when first he manifested, and robbed of their will, they became tools for the Alagan's dark designs.
以前、アラクの拘束艦の中で大量のドラゴン族を見たわ。彼らはバハムートの召喚を維持するための装置として夢見るままに保存されていた。
I've seen it with my own eyes. Captives of a lost empire, neither alive nor dead, existing only to preserve Bahamut's corporeal form. Yes, the dragons of Meracidia are at the mercy of this Ashian. There can be no other explanation. Accursed Ashians, vile minions of darkness. Again, you would profane the memory of my beloved and strip our children of their freedom, their dignity. Are there no depths to which you will not stoop?
そうだな。踏みにじられた尊厳の上にさらに泥を浴びせられるような胸くその悪い話だ。
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering.
それでティアマットよ。悲劇を紡がれ、ああ悲しいと嘆いてみせて、それでしまいか？
But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentations see the perpetrators punished. What wouldst thou have for me, Slayer of Dragons?
メソメソメソメソと。俺はそんな泣き言を聞きに来たわけじゃない。
Behavior befitting a great realm.
七大天竜として、メラシリアのドラゴンたちの祖として、光竜バハムートのつがいたる暗竜ティアマットとして、お前が何をなさんとするのか。それを確かめに来たんだ。
We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Meracidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children. Ooh. She's gonna shout. There we go.
Santalan infan antosk, Kaush rent on.
Were I free, I would answer thine insolence with fire, but words shall have to suffice.
Ale o esk an in, ale kum ak in.
Recall, mortals, that it was I who did first summon my beloved, praying with all my being to bring him forth. You who contend with icons cannot well be ignorant of the consequences.
あなたもまた万神の祝福を受けている。七大天竜として強大な魂を有するがゆえに理性を保っておられるが。
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul.
再びバハムートと対峙し、さらなるエーテル放射を浴びれば、おそらくは今度こそ魂の奥深くまで侵食され、傀儡同然になってしまうでしょう。
But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
Snoska dramon kin, nestra in, illes I, nesh an, ala.
Indeed. Ask the Dragon Slayer, and he will tell thee the power we of the First Brood wield. Were I to lose myself to the Icon's influence, all would pay the price.
Unmik, nalstra ul Antal an smon tahi
But it is of little matter, for even had I the strength to resist, I yet lack the strength to break my shackles. This prison shall be my tomb.
Naるほど。バハムートのテンパード。でもそれなら解決できるじゃない。
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance.
私たちはテンパードの治療法を編み出したの。さすがに七大天理を癒したことはないけど、理論上は祝福の影響を取り除けるはずよ。
If you are afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we have never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal. Speakest thou in earnest?
過去に向き合わねば決して前には進めないことを私は知っています。
There is no future for those bound in the past.
あなたが万神召喚を過ちと感じているなら、今まさに過ちと向き合う時が来たのではないですか。この機会を逃せば、あなたの心は永遠に檻の中だ。
That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt. Okay, see you later, Ratario. A chance to make amends, to lay Bahamut's memory to rest. When our own star faced annihilation, Hydaelyn granted us sanctuary, and now your foes would bring about her destruction. This I cannot allow. For the debt I owe to Hydaelyn, and to all who have suffered for my sins, I shall fight with you, children of men. While proxies have been shown to be effective in curing the tempered, Tiamat must be considered a special case. She is far, far larger and immeasurably more powerful than any subject treated thus far. Were we to remove her restraints only to find that the process has failed, we would be hard-pressed to contain her. That's why we have a dragoon. But okay. Then, before going ahead, we should learn as much as we can about the exact nature of her condition. Do you suppose we can find that information here? Oh, why yes, we can. We can indeed. The Elegans kept detailed records on all of their notable captives, and I know exactly where to look. We shall leave that to you then. In the meantime, the rest of us can turn our thoughts to the remover of those shackles. Okay. I know Alfino and Greeny here well enough, but not you. Are you certain you are ready to see this through? Rest assured, Celestinian, for I am both ready and willing to give my all for the sake of this star, though that is not my only reason for wanting to set Tiamat free. While I do not claim to know all of her sorrows, I too once found myself in a prison of despair, and I well understand how hard it can be to dare to dream of escape. It took the encouragement of braver souls than I am to make me take the first step towards a brighter future, and now I would help Tiamat do the same. Aww. I gather you are not as young as you look. Mayhap when our work here is done, we could trade tales over a pot of Tataru's famous tea. And be indebted to her for the leaves and hot water? I think not. Wait, does Tataru take money from us when she makes tea? What? Okay. Oh. I see. Returning seriously to the task at hand then. I believe the nodes governing Tiamat's restraints are located in the sector known as the flagship. Ah yes, we are familiar with it. The Heterochemical Research Facility in particular. Yes. Oh, you may wish to take this. A spirit vessel containing a small amount of my blood. Is he keeping some of his crystallized blood in his pockets all the time? Yeah, I agree with Azi. Which you just happen to be carrying around with you. Damn the amount of fish. Yep. Let's change the bit. Let's try this one. I suppose that could seem rather odd. To explain, Rambros, Urianje and I are researching the use of spirit vessels in the transference not only of memories, but the traits of certain bloodlines. And so I keep one at the ready should an opportunity to test our theories arise. Yukiko! As for its use to you, you may recall that during our previous visit, the nodes here granted access to restricted functions, having identified me as being of royal blood. And armed with that spirit vessel, I posit that they will do the same for you, even in the absence of, well, the rest of me. It seemed worth a try at least. How dare you spam the fish? Yukiko is a professional fisher, okay? Yeah? Fish. Agreed. We will take good care of it. Okay. Head to the flagship then. Okay. To the flagship then. Where am I? Here I am. Okay. We go this way. Oh yeah, this thing is the flagship, right? We have to go to the top of it. I sense your mark to the north. Excuse me, there's a mark here. Oh yeah. Would you look at that? Here again, I think it's nope. I found my mark. It is south for you, I guess, right? There we go. Objective. The problem was that I had this. Oh yeah, it is gone now. I had that elite mark for ages in my inventory. Like, is your fisher 100? Yuki's fish digitally, and thus no real fishes are hurt. Yes, all gatherers and crafters are 100. Wow. Tongue. Nice. Like, I tried finding that mark a few times but never could, so I just decided that okay, if I ever see it I will attack, if not I don't. There's a sphinx here. There we are. Let us split up and search for the flagship for the node that controls Tiamat's restraints. Yep. But should you find a likely candidate, do not be tempted to make any adjustments, It wouldn't do to accidentally release some manner of experimental monstrosity, nor less Tiamat herself in her current state. Our objective at this stage is simply to identify the relevant node or nodes. Once we have learned what we can, we should reconvene and compare notes prior to proceeding. Okay. Game is a bit laggy. They're poking nodes, okay. I need to find my own, I guess. Oh, malodorous node. Friction between metallic components detected. Temperature increasing to critical levels. Laser place damaged parts or retreat to a safe distance. Yeah, that one didn't help much. Can I climb here? I can climb here, okay. Obstreperous node, okay. Data link with Delta Quadrant broken. Possible cause, intruder interference. Advise deployment of automated combat units. Proceed? No. Bonk. Beep, boop. Warning. Scheduled Dragon Restraint maintenance due in minus 2020 years. Failure to verify system integrity may result in unscheduled specimen release. Oh. Yeah, we can use that, I guess. Bonk. What the Some buildings here are interesting, to say the least. I'm afraid, Estin and I have little to show for our efforts. Did you find anything? I did. A note which smelled like burnt hair. Yes, a chirping note which spontaneously warned me about neglecting the dragon restraints. I found a way to activate mechanical sentries, if that's any help. Yep, dragon restraints. Spontaneously, you say? Well, that does sound promising. Almost suspiciously so, in fact. But then you were in possession of the spirit vessel. I dare say it is indeed the node of which Graha spoke. And it was chirruping, you say? Very well, let us take a closer look. Okay. We go wee. After this quest, I'll take a break because my water is gone, and I should remember and drink more water. Hydrate, people! It's important to hydrate. Numerous notes. This one, yes. Lip, do you wish to operate the dragon restraint mechanisms? Lip, you do not have the requisite access privileges. Operation of the dragon restraint mechanisms may only be undertaken by the chief technologist and members of the royal family. Or those with a vessel full of royal blood, perhaps. Hi. Field trial spirit vessel. Field trial. I mean... Yep. New user detected. Commencing biometric authentication. Whoop. Authentication complete. User identified as member of the royal family. Please state your name. GreenyThePanda. Whoop. Welcome, GreenyThePanda. You may operate the dragon restraint mechanisms when ready. Leap loop. Error. Unable to disengage restraints of the specimen Tiamat. A system update is required. Oh fuck. A system update? What do you suppose it is asking of us? I don't know. I could hazard a guess. Well, that's more than I can say. Confounded bloody thing. User agitation detected. Initiating guidance program. Boop. In order to operate the restraint mechanism, I require access to the central control system. However, I am unable to establish a link to said system due to the obsolescence of my own software. This issue can be resolved by applying a system update using the corresponding terminal located within the flagship. Okay. So, can this thing release the restraints or not? It can, but only once it has received requisite system update, as far as I can tell. Until which time it will float here spewing nonsense? User dissatisfaction detected. Initiating placation protocols. Nope. I am here to help. Rest assured that I will be on hand to guide you through every step of the system update process. How gratifying. But I dare say we will fare better with guidance than without it. Yep. Alright. That's done. Now give me a minute, I will go get some water. It is kinda hard to speak. Say, I'll be back in a minute. Actually, let me go to the be right back screen, just in case. I'll be back. I got a bottle of water and a bottle of mineral water. Let's see. There we go. Or vengeance. Alright. Vengeance it is. Give me a second though. Whoop. Guiding user to terminal. This way, please. Such a helpful little ball of technology. Right. Do we go from here? Not this one. Let's check in on the boring triad, right? Hello. I have no idea how to enter that place. This somewhere here, maybe the entrance. Here? Not here. Here? Not here. Next one? Is there a third one here? No, there. How do I enter there? Oh, this one? Yeah, this one. Okay. Flagship terminal. Let's go. I think I was a bit too busy looking at Sephiroth to see the entrance, but yep. Let's see. According to the terminal, the central control system is presently employing software version 56.135. Dare I ask which version you are employing? Software version 42.002, of course. Bleep blop. Warning. Errors detected in the data management system. Estimated time required for update 5 years, 1 day. That is rather longer than we were hoping. Aren't there any other options? For instance, using this terminal to operate Tiamat's restraints instead? Nope. The proposed method is indeed an option. Please be warned, however, that the procedure may have changed as a result of system update, and my instructions may no longer be accurate. Well, I can't imagine it will have changed all that much. As long as we pay due attention to any discrepancies, I dare say we shall be able to muddle our way through. And don't bother trying to explain. Just tell me if we made any progress. I guess we did. I would say so, yes. It does, however, require that I remain here to operate the terminal. I shall inform you via link pearl once I am ready to release the shackles. It might be best if you left the spirit vessel with me. I may yet have use for it. Rest assured, I will be certain to return to Grahatia once this is over. Okay. And just a little more work and Tiamat will be free. But before we go any further, there is something I would know. Okay? Han Tiamat and her kin fought against the Alagan Empire. Both sides were but dancing to the tunes of the Ashians. And it was the same in Ishgard, where they stoked the fires of conflict between man and dragon from the shadows. All that the Ashians touch turns to ash, and thus have you made it your mission to fight them. Yep. But there have been times when you tried to reach out to them instead, to find common ground. And so I must ask, what do you intend to do with Van Daniel? Will you try and reach out to him too? Enemy or no, I want to understand him. I will try, yes, and if that fails, I'll remember him. Certainly, after I wiped the smile off his face. Yeah, I may actually hate the guy, but I promised them at Selk, so I will try, yes, and if that fails, I will remember him. I see little point in reasoning with the wretch, or remembering him for that matter. But perhaps that's the difference between you and me. You see the good in people, even if it be but the faintest glimmer. I only hope you do not come to rue your benevolence. You think us unwise for viewing the world thus? Far from it. And that has ever been your way, as I learned when we journeyed together with Iceheart. Yet the fact remains that there are some who view compassion as a weakness to be exploited. And there may come a time when you extend the hand of friendship, only to wish that you had dealt the killing blow. So, save your mercy for those who deserve it. Okay. Well, we should be getting back to our task. If Alfino has things in hand here, I suggest we rejoin the others. Okay. Yeah, this is a long way. Whoop whoop. Right. Look, ma, no hands. I pressed R and now it's going by itself, so I can do whatever. For a few more seconds, I guess. What is this? No greater something. Oh. Can I see the... Yep, I can see her. What is this guy? Oh look, it's a stench blossom. Can we go through here? Yes, we can. Estinian told me all is well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's like getting blood out of a stone with him. I take it from Alfino's absence that he is needed elsewhere? Yes. Well, that all sounds rather frustrating, but you got there in the end. While you were off talking to notes, Gra and I were learning as much as we could about Tiamat's condition. Our readings confirm that her ethereal balance leans strongly towards the umbral, as was the case with the kobolds. Therefore, all other things being equal, the treatment should work. The difficulty lies in the sheer quantity of ether with which we must contend. Multiple applications of the treatment will inevitably be required if we are to reverse the effects of the tampering completely. Meaning I'll need all the ether I can get. Thank you in advance. You're welcome. Although this endeavor will ask much of us, we do have one reason to be optimistic, namely that Tiamat shows no signs of fanatical devotion, suggesting a milder case of tampering rather than that suffered by the kobolds. Tiamat saw Bahamut as an equal rather than a god. Might that have made a difference? Definitely. Now that you mention it, it very well might. She would not have believed it necessary to defer to his will. But enough talk. It is time to put our theories to proof. Let Alfino to disengage the restraints ethereal dampers. Tell Alfino. Yeah. I'm counting on you, Angelo. That's a nice bacon. Ah, such warmth. Roast that shrouded my soul does begin to thaw. What are these? Visions of days long forgotten, of war with the men of Alag. Wherefore do such baleful memories return to me now? Could it be that the process of restoring her soul to its pre-tempered state is awakening ancient memories? Or might the opposite be true? If so, by helping her to recall the past, we may be able to speed her recovery. Greeny, she trusts you. Speak to her. Ask her to tell you of times past. Okay. Tell me of Bahamut and the Ashians. Tell me of your war with the men of Allah. Bahamut and the Ashians. This will hurt her, but... Ah, Bahamut, my beloved. Would that the peace we found in Merasidia could have lasted for eternity. But alas, it was not to be. The Ashians saw to that. In all creation, I know of none more wicked. It was all their behest that the men of Alag first came unto Merasidia, unto our home. The tale began when Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing in search of a place to make our eyrie. Beyond the southern ocean, we discovered a lush and fertile land. It would come to be known as Merasidia by the children of men, though many years were to pass before they crossed the seas. Upon our arrival, we were welcomed by the peaceful people of the forest, kin to the trees. Surrounded by nature's bounty, Bahamut and I found a place to raise our young. Fascinating. This correlates with the writings of the Charlean scholar Rurusha. She posits that man first settled on the southern continent towards the end of the Second Astral Era. Correctly, it would appear. If only she were with us to hear the tale from Tiamat herself. Again, Angelo. When first the children of men arrived on our shores, no foot did they set in those places over which we held dominion. Such was their fear of dragonkind. And as they kept their distance, so did we let them be. Yet as the days went by, ship after ship appeared upon the horizon, bearing ever more of their brethren, who divided the wasteland amongst themselves. For a time they knew peace and prosperity, but as their numbers grew, the smaller their share came to seem, and soon they began to covet the territory of their fellows. Ere long, man fought man, blood was answered with blood, and none could see an end to the strife. Until one day they came to us. Recognizing our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede in their conflicts. Bahamut agreed, and with him presiding over the affairs of man, the land knew peace once more. Alas, those golden days of harmony too were fated to end. For the men of Alak slew my beloved, and I, in my rage and sorrow, heeded the envenomed words of the Ashians. The rest thou knowest only too well. But your tale doesn't have to end there. When you are free, we'll rid the world of the Ashians together, and you and your beloved will have justice. She's just out of mana. Fine sentiments, but you're almost spent. I'll keep watch from above. If the treatment fails, run. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I swear when this is over. Keep going, Alize. The magic is working. Oh. While I knew this wasn't going to be easy, no patient could have prepared me for treating a great worm. But we are close, I can feel it. And while I've only got a few more drops of ether left to give... I tell you. And while I've only got a few more drops of ether to give, with yours and Grahas this will work. Then I believe I speak for both of us when I say that you may take as much as you require. Careful, I might hold you to that. Alright, here I go. Natalia, you are here for the dungeon? I'm almost there. There you go. This is it, Angelo. Yes, I feel it. The icon's grip groweth weak.
たの？
Did it work?
確かめるには高速具を解くしかない。それで何の影響も出なければ。
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
Task in Santa Ankin in Whale.
Answer me this, children of men. Can my kindred be saved in like manner?
現存するメラシディアのドラゴン族の多くがアラグの秘術を受け肉体に手を加えられているはずだ。そうでないものならば治療できるだろうが。
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
Ankin.
My children.
Slosk an all fall kail an. Slosk saith som in an.
Would you hearken unto my call? We shall fly together once more. But should you not, I shall grant you peace.
Afatan. More old. One an. Lis an. Do old an.
Better to die than live as a tool of evil. You too would wish this, I know, and I shall do as I must.
その時は私も一緒に戦わせて。あなたの悲しみを知った者として一人にはできないわ。
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We will stand by you. My heart is breaking. Thou hast my gratitude, little one.
アルフィノも準備が整ったそうだ。やるぞ。
Alfino's ready. It's time. Okay. Is it the çıptık tıstıs music again?
さあ、頼んだぜ。どんな結果になるか試してみようじゃないか。
Do it, and let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
Bahamut an
Bahamut, my beloved.
Uljas. Ul asa. Vesk an.
For vengeance and atonement, I rise. By the gods. He just said, what a beautiful view, but okay. We'll take by the gods.
ウリエンジか。ああ、そろそろ合流できると思うが。
Urienge, your timing couldn't be better.
わかった。すぐに向かう。
Understood. We are on our way.
大草原パガル山でルナ・バハムートが目撃されたそうだ。
It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagaltan. Paglatan. Paglatan. Not Pagaltan. Paglatan.
報告によれば
Arenvald is
ド
there
ラゴ
though.
ン族を含む軍勢を引き連れアマルジャ最大の都市の方へと進軍しているらしい。
He flies for the largest Amalja settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
聞こえたな。お前は仲間たちと合流しろ。俺はこいつと一緒に動く。
And did you hear all that, Alfino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way.
おあつらい向きの状況じゃないか。お前も行くだろ。
Our enemy awaits, shall we? While I am sure you are desperate to join Estini and Tiamat in battle, it would be wiser to gather the full strength of the science first. The foe we face demands no less. Yep. The Flames of War. It's a dungeon quest? I think this is a dungeon quest. I have already sent word to the others. We are to rendezvous in Ulda at the Hall of Flames. Let us collect Alfino and be on our way. Okay. Ooh, Traji is here. Give me a second. I want to check up on him. Cecilia is Traji? I thought he died. I'm still dead. A ghost? Give me a second, I will... Ah! Lost man! Oh, Panda is here. Okay, I'll invite after this. I'll write later. Now, I know some of you could do with the rest, but I'm sure to say the Teleforoi have other plans. Paglatan is already under siege. He's like, Arenvald, no! Happily, the immortal flames arrive just in time to join the defensive effort, with Marshal Tarupin at their head. No, given the failure of the peace negotiations, I was uncertain how the Sultanate will respond. It is good to hear that Ulda hasn't abandoned the Amalja. Abandoned them? Did we not profess to be their friends? Oh. Hey! Friend Sultana! Look at that guy. Your Grace! Marshal Tarubin has made provisions for such exigency and was ready to depart at a moment's notice. All that was required was the agreement of the syndicate, each of whom voted in favor of intervention. Nor is Ulda alone in its resolve. The other alliance nations have likewise dispatched their troops to Paglatan. Yet, even with our combined strength, we shall be sorely tested, for we face not only the might of an imperial legion, but Lunar Bahamut and his draconic horde besides. Tiamat's children. Fight as we may, victory is by no means assured. But not all of the omens are grim. Our forces report that despite their proximity to Lunar Bahamut, none of the Amalja show any signs of tampering. Small paladin, yep. Strange. What primal would turn down a chance to claim neutrals? Unless it is incapable of doing so. Primals are not wont to serve a master, Ashin or otherwise. It may well be that Lunar Bahamut differs in some fundamental manner from those we have previously encountered. If that were true, anyone could fight him, and Greeny and others like her wouldn't have to shoulder the burden alone. Be that as it may, Lunar Bahamut remains an incalculably powerful foe whom our soldiers will struggle to best through mere force of arms. With the aid of the science, however, I believe they will fare rather better, assuming that is you are ready to take the field. Yes. An airship awaits to bear you to the front. Pray set forth as soon as you are able. Okay. Yes. He's like, oh no, Arenwald, oh no, Arenwald, this is the face of, oh no, Arenwald. I, meanwhile, shall continue to coordinate our forces. Till next we meet, may the 12 bless and keep you. Battle. It was kind of her to speak with us personally. You may be certain she has no shortage of other responsibilities. Well, I for one am inclined to do as Her Grace requests. Lest we forget, Arenwald and Fordola are in Paglatan on reconnaissance. The sooner we say today, the better their chances. Indeed, to the airship then. Yep. Okay. Fight to party. Gonna do the last ever. Lost any join? We go to the airship. Airship landing is here, right? Yes. You guys wanna join? Yukiko, Martin, if you are here. Anyone else? I have my small tank with a small babysitter crew. You are already in the party, so yeah, you are not gonna pass, you know? Greetings, we've been expecting you. But say the word and we shall depart for Paglathan at once. But how am I in the party? I don't know, I can see your name here. Is it Paglathan? Is it something else? Yay! Troji is joining! Boss man! Yay! Okay. Nice. Yay! Pool party! What do you mean? We only have one DP. What? Oh yeah. I think we good now. Yes. Join. This is fun. Why is Velzy tall? Velzy Everly is tall, right? Ashian vermin, you shall torment my children no longer. Oh yeah, Velzy is Celestial. I remember now. Come on, Slowpoke. Ow, ow, ow. I'm not too bothered by Nakatoshi not being healed. He's a warrior. Has the funny button. Should be fine. Come on. Help is here. Aww. Rip ears. Well, we could have taken another set, I guess. No? We are going slow? That's what we decided. Okay. Oh yeah, why are you not warrior and gunblade instead? Yeah, I just realized there's this one more guy. I thought Nakatoshi was a warrior. Apparently he's a gunblade. But may actually need healing. Critical rip.
Here, you take this. Why would you do that? Please click. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. The only one action you always missed it. The wake up the healer button. With Chinese. Should I? Ah, Regent should be here. Are you here? Yamalja in trouble. Let's split up. Ooh. This does anything for now. It's only for, yeah, there is this for tanks. Oh look, Aymeric is here. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, this is very laggy right now for me. Let's do this. See. Please, I'm caster, I won't run. Teleod dragon. Great times! You shall return after, okay. See you later.
Read everything. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Can you guys please not? Lasers! It has lasers! I should see it. Whee! You know what? I'll guess the shoot. Modification changed. Oh. How does this look? Ion? The wagon! We ride the wagon! Not it before the change because 3 molinets cost 60 panas and magnification only gave 50. Okay. I cannot see anything. They are too big. I cannot see anything. That cutscene was sudden. Look at the wings. I want those wings. They're pretty wings. I need the wings. Oh no, Tiamat. Here we go. This way. What was that? Oh yeah, I remember they get big, right? Yeah. Big fire rings, okay. Safe spot. Small safe spot. Look at my safe spot. Nice route. Ow. Get around my kids. Is this a safe spot? I guess it was. Okay. Oh no, it is smelling of rain, which means I'll have to take a small break and make sure all the windows are closed after this. Get Leveilleur. Let me heal. Me again. Yep, I died. Oh well, you'll be fine. Thank you. That last minute's death. Oh well. Duty complete. We done. What is this? I have been left alone here. Let's see what people are saying. Our allies have steered well clear of the tower for good reason, I guess. The Amalja will not soon forget this day. Hopefully Tiamat's wounds are not too severe. Is that the last we've seen of Bahamut? Come on, say something. And Rahatia? And those kobolds certainly know how to handle themselves, yep. And our efforts may have helped Arenvald and Fordola escape. Yep, he's thinking about them. Okay, let's leave duty. Be done. Bam, bam, ba-da-bam. I'm sure. Oh, Tiamat is fine. Okay. Children of man, the shade of my beloved is no more, and I shall be forever in your debt.
Antal an in Aisto. Antal afa. Snalask I ash an. Dran mira.
By your deeds are we set free, and free we shall remain as long as I draw breath. Never again shall the dragons of Merasidia hearken to the lies of the Ashians. This I vow. Yeesh. I think that is an Amalja. Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well. Is that an Amalja? It is an Amalja. Hello.
我らはウルダ派の民と長らく刃を交えてきた。にもかかわらず、この救援。観音放射、心の底より感謝いたす。
Long have our peoples waged war, but no more.
人の軍勢にも、あまたの犠牲が出たことであろう。我らアマルジャは、武人の民。流れたる血は決して忘れない。必ずや、その恩に報いよう。
Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice. We would make peace with Ulda then? We would be proud to call you our allies. We would be proud to call you our allies, yep. Yes, yes.
こたびの戦を踏まえるに、我が一族をさらっていったのは、お主らではなく、帝国の手勢であろう。その事実を同胞に伝えれば。
The enemy of our enemy is our friend, and you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Guardians who are deserving of our fury.
我はここに誓おうぞ。お主らと志を共にできる者を一人でも多く探しておくことを。
I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause, till we meet again.
ついにアマルジャ族とも手を取り合えるかもしれないんだな。
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
それもそう遠くない未来にな。この朗報、急いで七も陛下に伝えよ
う。It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we? Alfino is very concerned about Arenwald and Fordola, I guess. Sometime earlier, inside the Puggleton Tower. Is Puggleton, right? Oh. Oh. That is concerning.
なんだよこれ。
What in Relger's name happened here?
知るか。だが自分の意志で囚われているわけではなさそうだな。
The gods only know, but you can bet these poor souls aren't here by choice.
とにかくここから解放してやらないと。
Quickly, we've got to get them free. You don't. Get back! That's not good.
嘘だろ。死んじまったのか。
No. What have I done?
後悔なら後にしろ。
Hi, Luca. Hello there, fish. It's too late for them. We are leaving now. How are you? I think 4 quests away from Endwalker now. Oh. I'm good. A bit tired today, so I will not have a 7 hour, 8 hour stream. Probably, but is that Ifrit?
守るんだ。俺だって。
Don't you dare! We came together and we are leaving together. Yep, I'm getting close. I think today I will be able to finish this part, and tomorrow I can start with Endwalker probably. How much have you played? Like, where are you in the story right now? Same quest? Yeah, the quest is continuing. I will end the quest will end as soon as it loads. Like, Estinian is here, Urianje has appeared. Graha, there we go, Alfino. While it would be too much to hope that we have seen the last of Fandaniel, we have dealt his schemes a telling blow this day, and that alone is cause to celebrate. And celebrate I will, when we have received word of Arenwald's safe return. Yay, open to trust. Oh, I think I leveled up, by the way. I think I leveled up, right? Last, now, this is the fourth from the last quest. Like after this quest, 5.5 ends, then there are 3 quests in 5.55. I leveled up. Hey. Standing around here worrying is not going to help matters. Come, we must discuss the day's events with Pippin and her grace. Brave science! Oh. Okay, it is not brave science, it is brave science! Would that I could treat you to a hero's welcome, but I bear urgent news from the Prontistery? Prontistery, okay. Your Grace, whatever is the matter? As our troops withdrew from Paggletown, they came upon the 2 scouts sent to the nearby tower. I have yet to hear a full account, but it seems that one of them, your friend I believe, had been wounded and was being dragged away by the other. Oh no. Oh no, yes, oh no. I must go. Forgive me, Your Grace. Can you tell us aught of Aranval's condition, Your Grace? The wounded scout? Sir, doing bless, you have just got back to Charlayan from the moon. Okay, let me... So, how did you like the moon? The bunnies? The small bunnies? Quest-wise. I love the bunnies. And I love their names, actually. It was fun. Like, the moon quests are, they start with a very big what the fuck, you know? And, like, they are, I think, level 83, 84 or something, I guess. Right, when you get into that trial on the moon. So you're just like, okay, we cannot be ending this here because we are halfway about that, not even halfway, and then it happens, and then you go, what the fuck, and then you meet the bunnies, and then you go from what the fuck to what the ever fuck, and then you just run around with bunnies and everything is fine, basically. I also love the bunnies because of like, they are a tribe basically, and they are a crafting tribe, and you can get disco floor mats from them if you level their quests a bit. And oh, thank you for the hydrate. I kind of like, I hate those floor mats, but I also love them. I don't know if that makes sense. But the rewards for the bunny quests are, like, the tribal quests are awesome. I love them. Like, I will one day level up all the tribals, but the ones that the ones that I feel like I have to level are the bunnies and the Muggles. The Muggles because of the dance and the mount. You guys have too many points. And the bunnies because of that floor mats, and also the emotes. Fish! We be fishing. I will fish too. Yep. Do you do any of the tribal quests or any of the side content, Loka, or do you just do the main story and the raids and trials and whatever. Like, do you do any random things in the game? Or do you level your crafters? Do you go to Diadem? Do you do treasure maps? Because, kinda, we have been fishing and such. Okay. Like, I am trying to be an omnicrafter. You need to do your secret quest. Yeah, those are fun. Like, some of the tribal quest stories are meh, but some others are very fun. Your what quest? Secret quests. The Shadowbringers Gatherer quests. You want to do treasure maps? If you have enough levels on your miner, or I guess fisher works too, or botanists, you can gather a map every 18 hours? I think every 18 hours. And then you can give them to your retainers, because you can only have one of the same map. You can put one to your chocobo bag. You can give one to each of their retainers. And then, for example, once a week, you can just gather around with friends and do all of the maps that all of you have gathered. And it is so fun normally. The gathering ones in Shadowbringers, yep. What level are you looking for? 80, 90, 100? Perhaps the Shadowbringers one until you finish Endwalker, yeah. Because until you finish the main part of an expansion, there's a chance that the treasure map you open will be in an area that you haven't unlocked yet, and you just have to throw it away to be able to open another one. So you should only do the Shadowbringers ones for now. But yeah, let me continue. This music is a bit too dramatic for me. Note save that it is grave. The chirurgeons stand to him even as we speak. The infirmary must be inundated with the wounded. If all of us go, we'll only get underfoot. Greeny, Estinian, would you mind going after Alfino? He may need some support from someone other than me. Ads. I do MSQ while ads, so we can talk while no ads. Very well. Thank you. The rest of us will see that the relevant people know what took place in Puggletown. Okay, Puggletown sounds fine. The Waddle people. Come on then. Yes, I will come on. I will also fish. Where are we going? Somehow out of this place, I guess, and we can think where after that. Oh, treasure's here? Yeah, I'm here. Okay, just like talking with someone. Also, what was the trade for? Just stop TP. For fun. You are back. Nice. I wish I could just turn off the ads, but Stinky Twitch doesn't let me. And I don't know how to, like, sometimes I can push them back for 5 minutes or something, but other than that, I cannot do much about them. I want to talk to Fordola. Instead of standing there gawping, why don't you tell your friend to stop whining like an underfed dog? People are fighting for their lives in there. Okay. Another one come to see the lad in silver armor. Master Damieliot is attending to him as we speak. If you would be so kind as to wait. What did Master Damieliot say? Tell me his exact words. Enough, Alfino, this isn't helping. Let the Chirurgians do their work, yep. But you're right, forgive me. When we said our farewells to Arenwald, I was afraid that something like this might happen. But now that it has, all we can do is wait. It's gonna be fine. We'll go at free for free, but it's not. Yeah, you are talking about the turbo thing, right? Fordola, have you been waiting here all this time? Yep. I have the turbo because the turbo thing. I have the turbo because I have a lot of friends that I watch, and I don't have enough money to sub to all of them. I can't. And I also, when I want to raid someone, I want to check a few minutes before that what they are doing, and just opening a stream and seeing ads doesn't help, you know. So turbo it is for me. We have done what we can. The rest is up to him. Maybe see him? Nope. I do not think that's wise. You must let him sleep. Yeah, that's why you make sure you do pre-roll. I have no idea how to do the pre-roll. Ads are just annoying though, regardless, yep. And sometimes, during cutscenes, like, even if I manage to time it so that I have, for example, 3 minutes of ads running, so I know that I will not have any ads for the next hour, somehow the next ads are just in the middle of a cutscene anyway. That would be nice if you can show me how to do that, because I have been checking the creator dashboard and I couldn't find anything that I can do. Yep. Always the way. Thank you, thank you. Actually, can you, I don't know, lead me there now, or do we need to do something else? Like, I can open the, it is in the creator dashboard, right? Or is it somewhere, someplace else? Yeah, they move it around all the time and it's so annoying, yeah. Well, but if you can tell me where it is now, I should be able to do something about it, I guess. But other than that, I have no idea what to do. Give me a moment and you'll have a look. Thank you. Like, I tried finding an add-on kind of thing that I could add to either OBS or Twitch itself that would let me control the ads better, like do a pre-roll or delay them for 5 more minutes better. But oh, you are doing roulette. Yeah, I remember. It's not urgent. Anyway. But yeah, I couldn't find anything there. I get lost in the creator dashboard all the time, so I just gave up. If I see a I can do all that in OBS. And my OBS is weird, but I'll try finding it. Like, I have no idea how anything works basically. I just use the default settings. I have somehow managed to add my sound alerts and the fishing game, but that is all I did basically. Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life.
だが悔しいものだな。私もそばにいられたら。
Fordola is getting angry. I just...
おい、思い上がるなよ。お前が。いや、たとえそこの英雄がいたところで、すべての命が救えるわけじゃない。
Alvina just said, I just wish I'd been there. Perhaps, I don't know. Perhaps I could have. And Fordola is, could have what? Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light. That's
人は
true.
死ぬ。理不尽に。自ら剣を手にしたなら、なおさらだ。
People die all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most.
兵が戦場で死ぬことなんざ当たり前のことだろうが。いちいち感傷的になって甘いんだよ。
If you are going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
それでも
It's maybe
未来を勝ち取るために私たちは戦っているんだ。その道半ばで倒れていく者たちを必要な犠牲などと。
It's maybe that victory cannot be won without cost.
それを当たり前のことだと割り切りたくはない。
But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss. Why is it so slow suddenly?
救う相手を選ぶことさえできないと。その甘さにいつか自分も殺されるぞ。
All life is precious? You need to grow up, little man, before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed. The game isn't doing well right now. Give me a second. What is happening in the background? Is something happening in the background?
Amai. か。同感ではあるが、厳しさは俺やお前のような人間が持っていりゃいいとも思うのさ。
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists like you and me.
叶うともしれないバカみたいな理想を、それでも最後まで貫き通せるやつこそが英雄と呼ばれるんじゃないか。
It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better and make it happen against all odds. And they are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
みんなが英雄になれるわけじゃない。このままじゃ、あいつらはいつか全滅するぞ。
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, Yulat will be next.
そうしたら、先に死んだ奴らの思いはどこに行く？
And what will become of your precious dreams then?
消えてなくなるだけだ。
They'll be gone, like dust on the wind.
そう簡単に消してしまうつもりはないさ。
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily. Because I know that it will not load fast enough, so... Oh, it loaded, okay. I know. There is nothing more I can do here. Come, let us rejoin the others. Her Grace invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to join her in the Fragrant Chamber. Your comrades have already arrived. Will the three of you be joining them? What is the third one? We will. Who is the third one? Is it Estinian? I guess it is. That music happening. Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
よい。仲間のことは聞いておる。
Think nothing of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenwald.
彼は我ら名士の要請で終末の塔へと向かった。その結果に対する責任はわらわにもある。回復を祈るとともに治療へのあらゆる支援を約束しよう。
It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word.
それと、皆がいる場で共有しておきたいことがあるのじゃ。
Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission.
フォルドラはウルダハまで帰還する道中、塔の内部で見たものを報告してくれておってな。
Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account. Hey, Pippin voice. Oh no, Pippin voice is not here. He has such a low, deep voice, right? Trying to sound like his father.
続いてイフリートとはルナイフリートといったところか。
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fandaniel would doubtless have it.
終末の塔が捕虜たちを用いて強制的に万神召喚を行う装置であることは間違いないかと。
It is now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within.
そしておそらく強制召喚された万神はテロフォロイの手駒となっていることでしょう。
Less certain is the means by which the Telephoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
塔に近づくだけで精神汚染を受けるくらいだもの。内部に囚われていたアマルジャ族はいずれもゼノスたちの手先と化していたはずよ。
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive.
そして万神は召喚者の願いで生まれるもの。願いが歪められれば、当然万神の性質も歪められるわ。
They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
終末の塔に近づいてみて感じたんだが、規模こそ違うが、潜入した程度で俺たちが見た巨大建造物とどこか似た印象を受けた。
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the imperial capital.
そちらにも同様の機能があるとすれば、テロフォロイに多くの帝国兵が従う事象にも説明がつく。
Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telephoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause. Yep.
帝国本土の様子も気になるところではあるが、もう一つ、そなたたちの耳に入れねばならぬことがある。
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns.
クダーのイフリート出現とほぼ同時刻に、各地の塔からも、そうした異形の蛮神が現れたのじゃ。
If it was not the only primal summoned, at approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities.
幸い、ルナ・バハムートほどの力はないようでな。現時点では、各国のグランドカンパニーが全力で対処に当たっておる。
For a blessing, none appear to feel aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the grand companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak. You need only tell me where they are, Your Grace. We gonna bonk them. Bonk bonk.
万事問題なしとは言えぬが、何もかも暁に頼りきりというわけにはいくまい。今は体を休めておいてくれ。
I need coffee. Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the science only as a last resort. Pray conserve your strength for now.
それに、悪い知らせばかりというわけでもないのじゃ。強硬姿勢を示していたアマルジャ族と、今回の一件を契機に、協力関係を築けそうでな。
After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause.
そうなれば、他種族との和平交渉にも良い影響を与えよう。エオルゼアに住まうすべての民が結束できる体制づくり、我ら名手が責任を持って推し進めよう。
It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do.
アマルジャ族との融和の兆し。それを作ってくれたのは、ソナタラとアレンバルドたちだ。この希望を全力で未来へとつなげてみせようぞ。
Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paggletown. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
心から頼もしく思うわ、女王陛下。
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
では、わらわはここで失礼する。急ぎ、サカツ州を招集し、国内の方策をまとめねば。
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite. Okay. Look at the small battles. Battle. While we wait, I think I will fish. This is... it will load. I'm sure it will happen sometime. There we go. Right then, unless anyone has any objections, I think it's about time we return to the Rising Stones. I am still at the last quest of... what's it called? When the Dust Settles. And that includes you, Alfino. Ironwald is in good hands here. Of course, he would doubtless mock me for pacing about the infirmary. Let us retire then, that we might regain our strength in readiness for the coming challenges. If all are in agreement, then I shall let Kryl know to expect us. A hot bath and a hearty meal shouldn't be beyond arranging within the time available. Give us foodstuffs. Kryl, we hungry. And we stink. It will be good to be home. I have some thinking to do. Yes, I'll try asking him. And thank you, I shall look forward to it. Our comrades eagerly await our return, and Kryl in particular has a few matters she is keen to discuss. One of which concerns you, Estinian, believe it or not. You will join us, won't you? Fine. Really? I thought you said you were avoiding that Baldessian woman? If I refused, she would only pursue me. Let's get this over with, shall we? Alfino has no mind-to-mouth filter, right? He doesn't think at all before he sprouts whatever he's saying. Yep, I'm in When the Dust Settles. And on that quest, we are gonna return to the Rising Stones. Oh. What happened to the music? Oh. Okay, we are in the sad music.
おかえりなさい。それとお疲れ様。みんなにも今すぐ休んでほしいところだけど、その前に少しだけ話をさせて。
Welcome back. I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time. The
アレンバル
Baldessian
ド
woman.
君のおかげで塔が持つ役割は判明したわ。でも万神召喚の目的や 帝都の巨大建造物との関係など全容を計り知るにはまだまだ多くの謎が残されている。
Thanks to Arenval's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald.
だから私は死の都シャーレアンに調査協力を要請すべきだと思う。今度こそエオルゼアを救うためにも。
Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telephoroid's stated aim, nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of this situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
確かにシャーレアン本国が蓄積してきた知識があれば我らでは紐解けぬ真実を導き出せるやもしれません。しかし
It is possible the ancient knowledge preserved within their archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
ええ、植民都市からの大撤収を例に出すまでもなく、シャーレアンは今も変わらず国外の争いごとに不干渉の姿勢を貫いているわ。
Oh, I well remember what they are like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus.
でも、終末の塔と異形の万神は世界中で現れている。もはや星全体を揺るがす規模の最悪と言える。彼らが要請に応じてくれる可能性もあると思うの。
But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that.
同盟軍には一足先に提案を伝えて、名手からの許可も下りたわ。私自身が使者としてシャーレアンに向かうつもりよ。
I trust we are... Oh, wait. I trust we are all... What? I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
バルデシオン委員会からの提言って形を取るつもりだな。
I presume your role as a student of Baldesion will carry some weight with the Forum?
ええ、まあね。本拠地であるバル島が消滅して以来、活動は縮小してるから、前ほどの発言力はないでしょうけど。
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. I mean, didn't Isle of Val not disappear but actually teleported to the other side of the world and is now Eureka? Isn't that the Isle of Val actually?
それともう一つ、本国で調べてみたいことがあるの。
If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I will devote some time during my stay.
あなたや暁のみんなから第一世界の話を聞いて、ハイデリンと光の加護についてある疑問が浮かんだの。ヤシトラには先に相談していたのだけど。
After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Heidelin's blessing, a topic I have discussed at some length with Fordola. Yeah, we may be tempered, since Heidelin is a primal, or maybe it's something else, but it is sus.
光の加護を持つあなたに尋ねたいのだけれど、最後にハイデリン自身から直接呼びかけられたのがいつか覚えている？
We were wondering, when was the last time Heidelin spoke to you directly? Good question. I have no idea. That day in the Crystarium, I don't think it counts, right? Crystarium was Eidipus's doing, probably. So near the end of the Dragon Song War? I have no memory of that. Huh. Probably near the end of the Dragon Song War. I'm not counting anything that happened in the Crystarium.
そう。あなたが魔大陸で光の加護を取り戻した時が最後。第一世界でオリジナルのアシエンと対峙した時でさえ、ハイデリンは何も呼びかけては来なかった。
Oh. When you regained her blessing, was it not? But never since. Not in all your time in the first, when you faced the Unsundered, the very heart of Zodiac.
ハイデリンはこれまで超える力の覚醒を促し、時に意志を伝え、光の加護を与えてきたわ。
History shows us that Heidelin is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of the light.
けれど、このところは音沙汰なし。ハイデリンが直接的な干渉を行っている様子がほとんど見られないのよ。
To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in men's affairs for some considerable time.
自ら加護を与えておきながら導くことをやめてしまったと。
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in her judgment.
状況だけ見ればそういうことね。クルルから相談を受けて聞いて回ったのだけれど、誰一人として最近呼びかけを受けた者はいなかったわ。
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Kryl, I made inquiries of my own, and as far as I am able to tell, Heidelin has not made her will known to anyone.
第一世界で言葉を交わした光の巫女もハイデリンなんかじゃない。ミンフィリア自身だった。
During my time in the first, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Rain, but that was not the will of the Heidelin. It was Minfilia herself.
ええ、ハイデリンとのつながりはあったはずだから、そこから得た知見もあったでしょうけれど、あくまで使徒たる彼女が現れてくれたのだと考えているわ。
Indeed, and while she and Heidelin were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own violation. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
ハイデリン自身の声が届かないのは、その力の陰りを表しているのか、あるいは今のあなたに力を貸す気がないのか。
I wonder, could Heidelin's silence suggest the presence of some disruptor force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianje's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether.
長年にわたって星の海を研究してきたシャーレアなら何かわかるかもしれないと思ったのよ。
Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can't think of worse places to look than the archives of Charleyan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular.
ただ、今、暁を離れることに心配がないわけでもないの。そこで、
Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short, now of all times.
エスティニアンさん、これから先、私たちは星の命運をかけてテロフォロイと戦うことになる。戦力はいくらあっても足りない状態だわ。
Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star, one in which we science may play a telling part. Yet we are but few in number.
だから、以前断られたお願いではあるのだけど、暁と共に戦う道を 改めて考えてみてはくれないかしら。
And so I must ask you again. Will you join us? Puppy dog eyes of
お前たちが掲げている理想は果てしなく高い。正直、その思想すべてにうなずけるわけでもない。
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You're idealistic to a fault.
だが、目の前で救いを求める者を決して見捨てず、戦い続けてきた結果として、イシュガルドは救われ、アラミゴは解放された。
But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the light to my doubts in so doing.
そして、お前たちの理想に同調し、懸命に立ち上がろうとする者がいたことも、俺は見てきた。
I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo, you inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less.
ところが、戦いには犠牲がつきものだ。暁にも、共に戦う盟友たちにも、犠牲者は出ちまう。その思いを、願いを、すべて背負い込んで進むのは困難だ。
And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you, and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear.
それでも進むんだろう。目の前の誰かを、そして世界を救うために。
But you bear it willingly. As you have shown me, some dreams are too important to let go.
そうだというなら、そのためにこそ力が必要だというなら、
If you have need
お前
of
たちに救われた者として、
it
俺
wasn't
は槍を貸そう。
If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
ありがとう、エスティニアン殿。
Thank you, Estinian.
誓うよ。何があろうとも困難に抗い、理想を求めて歩み続けると。
Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word. Idiots.
さて、大事な後輩も瞳に力を取り戻したことだし、これで心置きなく旅立てると言いたいところだけど、せっかくなら励ましの言葉でももらえると嬉しいわね。
And now I may bid you farewell, safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world at least.
シャーレアンで争いに巻き込まれることはないと思いますが、現在の情勢も不透明ですし、どうかお気をつけて。朗報をお待ちしています。
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Charlian, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
ええ、大役を務めるからには必ず成果を出してみせるわ。それじゃあ、行ってきます。
I shall do my very best. Farewell. Fast battles. Oh, small battles. Okay. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Bestie! He's trying to choose the new weapon. Well, does this one meet with your approval?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. お気に召しませんで。それともドラゴン族という手駒を失った愚かな私への警告でしょうか。
Apparently not. Or could it be that you are still upset about the dragons?
取り返しのつかぬ失態を演じていたなら、そのうるさい口が開かれる前にそっくびを跳ねていよう。
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure.
随分と無駄遣いをしたようだが、計画に滞りは生じまいな。
It will not affect our plans, I trust.
不要なゴミを始末しただけですよ。ティアマットが解放された以上、今後ドラゴン族を悔いのために捕獲することは難しくなりますからね。
Oh, hardly all that. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mercidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance.
ご心配なく、種はまき終えているんです。今は育つのをじっくり待つ時ですからね。
But the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken.
それより殿下も、あれの制御はくれぐれも頼みますよ。
Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you know what?
抜かりない。アシエンどもの道具として生まれたこの国も少しは役に立ってくれよ。
And the hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Asian ends, will finally prove its worth.
それでこそあなたに協力する甲斐があるというもの。道具なんて使い捨て。この星を壊すために景気よく使いましょ
う。A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put to use.
それにしても、あなたの手に馴染む道具もいい加減選定していただきたいものですね。
Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lords, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon. I mean, but some of them are really shiny and nice looking. I wouldn't be able to choose either, you know?
ならば次はそれを試すとしよう。
There is one that I have been meaning to test. Oh.
これは随分と古めかしい。しかし考えれば考えるほど私たちの望みに似合いの獲物じゃありませんか。
Well, well, not quite what I was expecting. Though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
It looks like I'm going to have a busy few months. Not that they ever seem to be anything but.
Man, even Fan Daniel's Japanese voice be crazy. Yep.
Tancred's got me dispatching troops to every corner of the realm. Which is not to say I don't trust the Alliance, because I do. But when it comes to putting down primals, nobody does it better than us. Well, than you lots, more accurately. You won't catch me trading blows with a primal in the near future. But for every Falfiend you vanquish, there's countless meals to arrange, beds to fill, sheets to wash, stores to replenish, and the list goes on. Which is where I come in, and gladly, mind you, it's the least I can do to support the science who risk life and limb, like poor Remwald. I wish there was something we could do for him, but we'll just have to settle for saying the odd prayer and keeping a roof over our heads. It wouldn't do to have him come back to a complete shambles now, would it? But that's enough of my ramblings. Off you go and get some rest. If there are any developments, I promise you'll be the first to know.
Team. Only 3 of them left now. Do we get a... Nah, we don't get a new title. 3 more quests. The company we keep.
Ah, Greeny, you are looking well. I take it you managed to squeeze in some rest. If you came hoping for tidings from Kryl, I'm afraid we are still waiting, but we do have some odd scraps of news to share. Scraps, she says. Lunar primals have been popping up all over the place, but the Alliance has the situation well in hand, thanks to no small part to Horribolder and the others. Meanwhile, talks with the Beast tribes are going even better than expected. Encouraged by Ulda's progress with the Amalja, Gridania has opened negotiations with the Ixal, believe it or not. All of which is obviously very encouraging, but with the Telephoroi still out there, it is not as if we can afford to lower our guard.
That's true. Bum, ba 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 bum. Huh? Begging your pardon, but I come bearing an invitation from the Alliance. A council meeting is due to be held in Alamigo, and your attendance is humbly requested.
Ah, we were just talking about the Alliance. May I ask what's on the agenda?
I believe the intention is to share news of recent developments and discuss what measures might be taken to combat the Telephoroi, in concert with our new allies. The Beast tribes have also been invited. It is hoped that they will join us in the fight against our common foe. So the Alliance would bring all of the Beast tribes into the fold at a single stroke. An ambitious plan given the delicacy of the negotiations, but mayhap an expedient one considering the threat we face. Indeed, my lady, and for their part I am told the Beast tribes have agreed to attend. If the Science too are present, all of Eorzea will be represented. Yes, yes. To arrange such a meeting must have been quite an undertaking, not only diplomatically but practically. Pray inform the Alliance that we would be honored to participate. We shall make for Alamigo without delay. Then I will bear your answer thither with all haste. We look forward to receiving you at the Royal Palace.
Okay, bye-bye.
Well, now that you accepted the invitation, who exactly is going to attend? Sky. I move that you and Ishtola lead our contingent. Given how long you have worked to end the summoning, it is only right that you be present for what promises to be a historic moment. Okay. I think we've all played our part in that little endeavor, don't you, Greeny? Yes. All present may rightly claim a seat, I do quite agree. But by your leave, I believe I shall remain here and lend what assistance I can to the coordination of our defensive efforts. I'm not coming either. Aymeric will be there, and I'd rather not be interrogated. Very well then. While those with a mind to hold the fort get on with holding it, I suggest the rest of us make for Alamigo. Shall we? We shall. Also, I forgot to take a break, but wait, we can do that later. And then we wait. Oh, that was a short wait. Hey, Tancred, Alfino, Grahatia, Alizé. Where is my quest person? Quest person is sleeping. Oh, işte lan. There we go, resistance cards. We have been expecting you. While some few guests have yet to arrive, the Alliance leaders are all present. Shall I show you in? Yes, you shall. I wonder what would have happened if I had completed all the tribal quests. Should have been different. Maybe. Who is missing? Oh! The lettuce people are here. Pam.
皆様、こたびの会議への出席、心より感謝いたします。
Esteemed guests, you honor us with your presence. As there is much to discuss, let us begin.
仲間を拉致した連中について情報があるっていうのは本当だろうな。まずはそこんとこ聞かせてもらおうか。
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes? Hear it, we would. So yeah, there is this small Asian person. He's quite mad.
あの塔で連れ去られた仲間が操られてるってんなら急いで助けに向かわねえと。
And he decided that your people would make nice batteries for his schemes of bringing forth the final days, apparently. Beyond forgiveness, these featherless ones are. With rivers of blood shall they pay. Freed our people must be.
もちろんそれができれば一番でしょうけれど、精神汚染や異形の万神への対策も必要よ。むやみな突撃は得策ではないわ。
We too would see your kin liberated, but ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tampering. Without that, we will be unable to even approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
接近が困難なら遠方からの砲撃で破壊する方法もあるが。
If all else fails, I've always found cannonballs quite effective.
我らが が同胞ごと皆殺しにしようというのか。
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
サハ銀族の者よ、落ち着け。メルビブ殿にその気があるならとっくにやっているはず。我らは策を練るために集まったのだ。
Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merlip truly intended to bombard the towers, she would have done so by now. Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
その通り。囚われた者たちを見捨てるような攻撃を行うつもりはない。我らは困難を乗り越え、ようやく対話を始めたのだ。
Fordola spoke of defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
そう。すべての国と種族とが手を取り合い、総力を挙げねば、この危機を打破することはできぬだろう。相手は、星の終末を目指すと宣言しているのだ。
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
天使いと帝国が組み、我らが神も悪しき異形の姿となって敵の手に落ちている。それらすべてを相手取り、本気で勝利できると。
A paragon, the Empire, our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
ここに集いし、国家、種族、組織、それらが手を取り合えれば、必ず。
That our foe is formidable, none would deny, but our strengths are many and varied. In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea, and together there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome.
今のは
I beg your pardon?
お主らは感情が高まった時、エラから息を吐き出さぬのか。
What is it, Shororker? Do you not express your passion thus? Okay.
ともかく、ここに集いし者たちすべてが共に戦おうというのなら、サハギンだけが臆することはない。我らもまた森を掲げて戦うと誓おう。
A little trick without jewels, perhaps. Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst Eorzea's finest. This Sahagin will play our parts.
これまでの禍根すべてを忘れたわけではない。それでも未来のために私は人の言葉を信じる。コボルド族も共闘に挑んだし。
We kobolds have not forgotten the crimes the overdwellers committed against us in the past, but today we look to the future as allies united in purpose.
イクサルだってブルってるわけじゃねえ。やるときゃやるがよ。敵の傀儡にされちまった仲間たちを見捨てたくはねえんだ。
Make mock of the exile the Paragon does. Turn skin into puppets. Pits brother against brother. Free them from his grasp we shall.
もちろんです。暁が編み出した精神汚染の治療法を共有し、皆さん自身の手でお仲間を取り戻せるよう計らいましょう。
As Patriarch Zada will attest, the signs have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
ありがてえ感謝する
Nobody takes the Mughals seriously, so they aren't
暁の
here.
決命は万神問題の解決を使命の一つに掲げていた。ミンフィリアがここにいれば、この光景を見て誰よりも喜んだだろうな。
It's taken a while, but I do believe we might be one step closer to a world without primals. Would that mean Philia were here to see it? Oh.
彼らの決断に私たちも応えなくちゃ。ポークシーをさらに増やしていかないとね。
We still have a long way to go, and we are going to need a lot more proxies, but we are moving in the right direction. Yes, yes.
皆さんに私から提案があります。終末の塔に囚われた者たちを救い出したい。その思いはここにいる皆が一致していることでしょう。
If I may have your attention, there is one other point I would like to raise. As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern.
しかし、塔に近づけるのは精神汚染に耐性を持つ少数の者のみ。そして潜入したとて、異形の蛮神が待ち受けています。
But experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tampering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal.
だからこそ、まずは蛮神の召喚を阻止することこそ優先すべきだと考えます。
Needless to say, if we are to succeed, engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
そうか。神おろしには祈りとエーテルがいる。どちらか片方でもかければ神は現れない。
Yes, both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
はい、その通りです。終末の塔は何らかの方法でエーテルを集めているはず。その仕組みを解明し、阻止する方法を模索しましょう。
Indeed, and so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
では目下、我々に求められるのは、エーテル収集を阻止する手法が編み出されるまでの間、さらなる誘拐を防ぎ、被害を最小限に留めることじゃな。
A promising proposal. While we are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telephoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them.
各国、各種族の連携を強化し、テロフォロイの軍勢に動きがあれば、互いに援軍を送り合うといったところであろうか。
To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
前回の襲撃、我らだけでは決して抗えなかった。救援により救われた身であればこそ、恩衆文明、その相互防衛に加わろう。
We Amalja would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
意義のある者はいないようだな。
I see we are all in accord. Yep.
では、私からも一つ提案させてもらいたい。この歴史的な大同盟にふさわしい名をつけてもらいたいのだ。絆を編んでくれた暁の者にね。
But what are we to call this proud fellowship of ours? I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the Scion, whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea. What say you, my friend? don't look at me. I am not good at naming things. I would call it a fun moment, please. The Grand Company of Eorzea, why not? But that's the name I...
良い名だ。エオルゼアに生きるすべての者が集うに、これ以上ふさわしい名はあるまい。
Welcome back, Yukiko. A fine choice, for there is none here who does not love Eorzea. Tell me, for whom do you serve? And do you believe in Eorzea?
異議なし。エオルゼアの名のもとに集おう。
Aye, in that we shall ever be united.
国と種族の垣根を越えて東方連合とも力を合わせ終末を呼び込まんとする者に抗いましょう。
United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
それでは宣言しよう。グランドカンパニー、エオルゼアの結成を。
Then let it be recorded that on this day the Grand Company of Eorzea was born. Aww.
私もこの光景を見て決断ができた。この後、王宮の外で話をさせてくれるかい？
How long have we dreamed of this moment? And now that it is here, Forgive me, might we speak outside? Aww. Let's give him a hug, you know? I mean, as soon as he loads. I swear, half the time that I spend in this game, I am spending them in these black screens, you know? Fish! Hey. Hug the elf, you know? There we go. Well, now that we are out of earshot of the other delegates, I hope you will forgive me if I speak my mind, okay? Let me begin by saying that I have dreamed of this day since the moment I first set foot upon these shores, and that I was as heartened as anyone to see the peoples of Eorzea pledge their solidarity. Yet, even as they uttered their declarations, all I could think about was the conflict to come, of the sacrifices that would be made, and the lives lost. Inevitabilities that I still struggle to accept. But at least now there is hope. The formation of the Grand Company of Eorzea is the first step. The first of many. Many and more. Oh? Oh, it wasn't many and more, it was many and more. Elder Seeds here. How might be of service? I seek Master Alfino's assistance in a matter involving Gridania's neighbors, the Sylphs. Eh? I know that you and yourself long kept a weather eye upon the crystal trade, the better to predict the coming of primals, and so you will be familiar with the Sylphs of the Ashground Consortium. The purple ones? Purple ones, I think. Through their dealings, they have cultivated relations not only with the city-states, but many other communities besides. Oh no, the green ones, okay. Communities such as the Beast Tribes. Just so. It is our hope that we may make use of the Sylph's established lines of communication to coordinate the efforts of our new friendship. Yet there remain certain practical differences between a trade consortium and a grand company. If the Sylphs are to perform their task effectively, they will require the council of one versed in the operational aspects of an armed force. Oh. An armed force founded with the self-same goal in mind, no less. Yep. The Crystal Braves, yes. Forgive me, Master Alfino. I know that it was a painful chapter in your life, but the experience may yet be made to serve the realm. In my hubris, I plotted a course for the Crystal Braves which stretched far beyond the Order's initial conception. Ah, your bad, caps was on? Happens. In my hubris, I plotted a course for the Crystal Blaze which stretched far beyond the Order's initial conception, one intended to pave the way for the founding of what I intended to call the Grand Company of Eorzea. What quest is this? Yukiko, please stop. Fish. Why? It is the company we keep, I think. I have 2 more quests after this. I have unofficial business and then I have Death Unto Dawn. Fish! But my plans all came to naught. Built upon a frail foundation of lofty ideals, the Order was doomed from the first to collapse under the weight of more worldly interests, and I have no wish to see this new endeavor suffer the same fate. Mayhap I ask too much of you? Ah. Not at all. You may count upon my assistance for what little it is worth. By your leave, I shall prepare a report, including a list of recommendations drawing on the lessons I learned from the failures of the Crystal Braves. You have my gratitude, Master Alfino, and my trust. When your report is ready, pray share it directly with the cells. With your guidance and the earnest efforts of every goodly soul gathered here this day, I have no doubt but that our fellowship shall emerge from the shadow of the Telephoroi and flourish. Until next time we meet, my friends. Before committing anything to writing, there are a number of people whose thoughts I should like to hear. Former Braves, you understand. Might you join me in seeking them out? Would you like me to check the ads settings, or would you prefer another day? You can check if it's okay with you. I will try and find it with your guidance. I really would like to, especially in the Endwalker, there are some cutscenes that I absolutely love, and I would like them to be without ads, you know? As if you have to ask. Thank you. As someone who witnessed the Order's rise and fall, yours would be a reassuring presence. I'll join you. If you are planning to canvass the opinions of your former comrades, it will be a lot quicker if we share the task of questioning them. Okay, so... is there any way to turn the ads off? Like, I can dismiss them for 5 minutes 3 times, but then they come and I cannot keep the ads from happening. If I can turn them off forever and ever, that would be best. But if not, if I can have pre-rolls, then I can like prepare myself better, maybe. You can turn off ads. I hope so, if you are an athlete. Sage. Stinky Twitch. Oh, hi. By the way, let me do this. I love doing this. Okay, you have a look, and I will check this.
Similar, if not the same, so I don't know. But no, if it works for you, that's good. That's good. Can you send me my... No, Shade, because this will hurt you. I promise. It's bad. It's not good.
I just
like it doesn't sit with you. It sits against you, and you can't sit nicely. And it's just... oh, honestly, it's bad. I don't know whose idea it was to have racing chairs as a seat. but
I felt that.
There is a good, hard, and exciting party in our pants, and it's all thanks to Hopsa TWNVP.
I cannot hear this alone.
What's the giggly one? What? What? I'm not being a bully.
Consistently see enraged. That's when you start potting it.
I love watching you giggle, you know? This is so nice.
Oh my god, I can't. Food check, food check.
What caused all this? Hopsu came and I realized that I have more than one streamer in my chat, so I just started, you know, showing them to each other, let's say. I actually want, a bot said something like hard exciting pants and you just worked. Yeah. Like, half of Hopsu's clips are her giggling because something happens and she cannot stop laughing, basically. Other half is Heiki doing the T-Rex sound and there's a jump scare and then she's swearing and then she's giggling. But yeah, they are so fun. I also... you don't remember the full context anymore. It was at the start of Endwalker with doing savages. I want to include something that's like text to speech kind of thing, but I also don't know how to do that. That would be fun. Like for I don't know, some, what are my channel things called? Bamboos. Okay, yeah. For some amount of bamboos, not bits, because I want everyone to be able to do that, you know. So not bits, but the channel points. I want people to be able to use channel points to basically be able to do text to speech. That would be funny. Fish. So fish. You can fish once every 60 seconds. Sorry, Platario, it's you cannot spam that. There's a way to spam fast? Oh yeah, you mean to spam. Okay. I don't know if I have the bots, like, I don't know if you can write the same thing again and again and spam like that, but like, does the bot tell you to stop if you write the same thing 2 times or 3 times in a row, or is it okay that you can do it? I don't know. I forgot what options I chose. Okay, so you have fun where I can put the ads notification in the chat in OBS when an ad is coming up, if that's what you needed. Yeah, just tell me. That would be nice. And I also want to find some way to basically do some pre-rolls so that the ads will leave all of us alone for an hour at a time.
If you send a message twice, you can't. You mean the second time? It's like you can't send the identical message for 30 seconds. Okay. Yeah, okay. Have a good night. You are going to Wiggle to read the book. Okay. Night, Yukiko. Now Yukiko is gonna do one last fish. And then she will disappear. There will be a poof. Her message is identical to the one she knows. As I said, like, I know what most of your first messages are too, you know? Like, I know when Martin comes, before he does anything, he contributes to the community challenge and then shouts Subnautica and then he says hi. You do fish and then say hello. Yep. Poofs. There you go. One last fish and then poofs. Yep. Like, my OBS ninja teleports. My OBS sometimes tell me that you are in an ad, but when my OBS tells that you may or may not be in an ad, we have no idea. And sometimes OBS tells me nothing, and some of you will be in an ad. It's my OBS is drunk, my PC is drunk, everything is drunk. No one knows what they are doing. All of this is a mess. I'm just playing the game and hoping for best, you know? Okay, let me read some of it. I'll join you. If you are planning to canvass the opinions of your former comrades, it will be a lot quicker if we share the task of questioning them. Then mayhap Graha can lend a hand as well. I shall accompany Tancred back to the Rising Stones. Between us, I dare say we should be able to provide an accurate enough account of today's events. We should be glad of your company, Graha. I shall explain the details on the way. They are just keeping Graha as a fanboy. Like, oh, you are going to talk to people that have been part of the story that Graha hasn't met yet. Take him with you. Okay, so under monetization in ads and ad manager. This is in creator dashboard, right? In monetization, ads. Oh. In ads and ad manager, there is ad schedule timeline and ad notifications. Okay. Okay, I have my ads active. Activate your schedule to automatically run ads on your channel. It is active for me. 3 minutes per hour. That is the least I could do, I think. Oh yeah. Oops. Where did OBS go? Okay. So click on the ad manager section. Okay. Ad manager. Okay. Clicked. My automatic. So yes, 3 minutes is the least you can do. Is the least, so you can get rid of pre-rolls at least. Yep. So I have a start delay of 30 minutes. I don't like when people just come into the channel and be subjected to ads as soon as they come, so. Shall I send you this screenshot? Yeah, that would be better, I think, because I have no idea what any of these mean. Yep. That would make it so much easier for both of us, I think. Okay, I will go back to Twitch. Dum, dum, ba. my channel so that I can check. Like I have to keep my channel running in the background because otherwise, oh look, incoming ad break. It starts in 50 seconds. Snooze. Yeah, it's just if I don't have my channel on my PC, like in my second monitor, I have no idea when my OBS decides to disconnect. But when that screen tells me that, oh, if something is broken, then I know that OBS has fucked up, so I can just try something. Because OBS itself has no idea that it has fucked up time to time. I see. So, what's the plan, brother mine? Before discussing the task at hand, I should probably admit that the report I proposed is largely written. Not long after that fateful day in Ulda, I penned a detailed account of the organization's history, from the events that led to its inception to the failings that brought about its demise. I decided primarily as a means of taking some semblance of responsibility. Never did I imagine that it might later be referred to by those seeking to form a similar organization. And while I made every attempt to be objective, the account was mine alone, its events viewed from my singular perspective. For it to be of use, however, it must be broadened to encompass the viewpoints of all involved. Only then can it answer what seems to me to be the crucial question. Namely, why, after the Crystal Braves disbanded, did some members choose to remain with us while others did not? I see. You think the answer will tell us something about the nature of the ties that bind our new grand company together? And that this knowledge might help us to prevent it from falling apart when those bonds are even inevitably tested. Yep. And that is my hope, yes. You sent me a message if I get stuck. Let you know. Okay. Thank you so much, Loka. That ad page is alien to me. I have no idea what any of those mean. So I mostly try to keep the ads at a minimum. But that was all I could do. Basically, that I have no idea what any of the other things mean. So thank you so much. I'll check it after the stream and poke it so that I can, I don't know, do something about them, you know? You have had a good rummage around the old Twitch. I mostly rummaged around with the more fun part of things, you know? Like the sound alerts or other bits and things that are fun to do. But then I decided, for example, not to put a gambling or something like that to my channel, or I decided not to do many things. Like, for example, even the stream elements, it should post a message every 15 messages or something, but no. A stream elements message, then 2 of your messages, and another stream elements message. Like I have no idea how any of these work. I am old. I'm a boomer. But yeah, I'm just having fun, you know. One day there will be a easier way to do this. Until then, I will fumble to the best of my abilities. Yep, that's what's gonna happen. But yeah, thank you again. Let me actually save it to my desktop, that picture, so that I will remember. Yay! Oh yeah, I don't have most of these. Right, thank you. It depends on the amount of lines between and the timers you have set for them. I have the same issue with Nightbots. Yep.
Nightbot decided not to work for me, so I'm not using it. I'm using Stream Elements instead. Like, şunuz. I want to put so much in the chat because look, all of my streamer friends and some other people that I watch on Twitch have so many fun things in their chats, and I want to put all of them in my chat, but then it is like it becomes overwhelming, so I shouldn't. Like for example, this the way when I shout out you a random clip showing is something I saw from a streamer friend called Nohead, but I also want to Lumia to make it easier. You want to check out Lumia to make it easier, yeah. Like but also Big Daddy's stream have this shout out that it doesn't show anything on the screen, but it has well, technically one message, but it's a long message, so it becomes two messages. It has the UVU speech of, like, AI generated UVU speech of a shout out of the streamer, you know. It checks the last few streams of them, and it creates a very fun message for people to see. And I also don't know if when I can check, I guess, when I make a shout out, there doesn't happen a automatic place where you can just click follow, right? You have to actually click on the person's name and then like let me check actually. Like for example, if I say let's do this. Yeah, it does.
Bahamut, when looking upon the primal's form, the Domans were heard to whisper the name Shinryu. It would appear that the being resembles a creature of Far Eastern legend, and we have found it convenient to refer to it as such.
Yeah, that's not Bahamut. That thing, it had all the power.
It was Shinryu.
Like
it was like a shaman dragon. So Shinryu.
Shaman dragon.
Yeah, you hear it?
Yeah.
Shinryu, shaman dragon.
Yeah.
It's short, combined.
Yeah.
Like for example, when I do this kind of shoutouts, there is no place that you can click and instantly follow. You have to actually open their stream and then follow from there. But I see some streams where when they give a shout out, you can just click the follow button and it is much easier. I also want to do that, but I have no idea how. There are so many things I want to do. And if I do all of them, it will just be a mess. So I have to choose. I don't know. That is my problem right now. Yeah, at least I will be able to do something about my ads now. Thank you so much. Let's see. Oh. That is my hope, yes. But the questions I would ask are uncomfortable to some. As the former commander of the Crystal Braves, I doubt that those who abandoned the cause would welcome my inquiries. Then Graham I will just have to... Yeah, then Graham I will just have to try. I think it might be stream elements, not too sure. Also, for example, Nightbot would have that follow button, but stream elements doesn't have that. Is it that kind of thing? It may be. But if you ever want any help, you'd be happy to go through anything with you. Thank you. Like, even my sound setup right now, like the stand mic and desktop audio combination, I got help from a streamer friend. Like, I was, can you please send me your OBS screenshot, because I have no idea why this is not working.
Yeah, I just try a lot of things and some of them work, and I go with it right now. No, if I ever want to like not be more professional, but if I ever want to do this as more than a hobby, I will probably have to learn all of those, but for now I just do what was that for? What was what for? What was I talking about? The my audio mixer settings on OBS. I got help from a friend a few years ago, and I haven't touched it yet because I'm afraid that I will break something if I do. Oh no, I didn't ask a question about OBS. A few years ago I asked a friend a question about the audio mixer of the OBS. I cannot do much by myself. I always like get help from other people. I'm actually very proud of that fishing game because I managed to do that all by myself without getting any help from anyone. But that was very easy to implement, so yeah. Anything else and I'm just lost. Oh, no worries, no worries. Let me see. By the way, isn't Troji offline right now? Why is he in my my boss man is forgotten that we are in a party. Oh well. Let's see. Then Graha and I will just have to try. Meanwhile, the two of you can talk to the ones who kept the faith. Okay. A fine suggestion. Have care, however. Certain of my former comrades are of questionable character. So keep your wits about you and let us reconvene in Gridania later on. Let me check. I think Troji is offline. If you have no objections, I have a mind to begin by speaking with Riol and Alien. If memory serves, the two of them will be attending an intelligence briefing at Castrum Orient. Let us seek them out there. Yep. Where is Castrum Orient? Oh, on the other side. Okay. Yeah, I think Troji is very offline. Let me check. So many people logged in and out. Also, I want to change my shoutouts because some of my friends don't have any clips, and it doesn't work for them, so it's not fun, you know? And 2 more quests. Well, look who it is, and what brings you two here? Wouldn't have anything to do with the big meeting, would it? In a manner of speaking, I have been assigned a task, you see, for which I require the assistance of former members of the Crystal Braves. So you want to know why we decided to stick with the science, eh? Ain't an easy thing to put into words, that. Oh, sorry. As I once explained to Greeny, I spent a lot of time agonizing over my failure to alert you to the traitors in our midst. For my negligence, I was captured along with many others, and we were powerless to prevent the tragedies that ensued. Not a day goes by that I do not think back on those fateful events. By joining the science, I hope to redeem myself, and I will continue to serve the cause for as long as I am able. But that wasn't my only reason. When we were finally reunited at the Rising Stones, You refused to blame anyone but yourself for the fall of the Crystal Braves. And in spite of everything that had happened, everything you had suffered, you took us back without a moment's hesitation. We would not have blamed you had you turned us away. But when you gave us your trust instead, what else could we do but to try to repay it? Nothing, that's what. As for my own trail, well, I've always felt the Scions have something in common with my old crew. The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. That was our creed, and I still strive to live by it to this day. But as time's gone on, I've learned that strength comes in many shapes and sizes. From Hoary Boulder to Mr. Stotaru, we've all of us got something to offer. And not one of us is doing it for personal gain, because we believe there's more important things than that. Things worth protecting, which is what being a Scion is all about. I am at loss for words. Thank you, my friends. To hear this from you means more than you know. Forgive me, Greeny, could you? Okay. Give us your thoughts on the Crystal Braves. Why do you think the Crystal Braves ended in failure? Yep. Well, it's founding ideals were something to be proud of, but ideals alone don't make a crew. For every swap who signed up with good intentions, there was another who was only in it for the coin, the glory or both. Right, you're gonna head off to bed, but yes, please feel free to poke you for any help. More than happy. Thank you, Loka. Thank you so much. And night night. See you later. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you. I will finish these 2 last quests. They will take some time, I think, and then tomorrow. That's the question, though. Should I spend the day doing the Ruby Weapon, Emerald Weapon, whatever trials, or should I just start the Endwalker? Because I have a few days this week. Next week I'm on vacation. The week after I have the whole week, but then I want to be able to reach Down Trail by the end of this month, so I have about 8 to 10 more streams left, I think. So I'm thinking maybe I will do Endwalker, and then if I have time before Dawnbreaker, then I will go back and do the trials and whatnot. And I still haven't done the Manderville quests for Stormblood, so I have to do that because I want the Endwalker weapons, the relic weapons. They are shiny, I like them, and they fit the aesthetics of the level 96 gear, so yeah, I also need to do those sometime, I think. Yeah, I don't know. Let's continue. Ours was quite a disparate band, and while I will never forgive Ilbert, the fact that we managed to function at all was thanks in large part to his efforts. And just a pity he was doing it all for the wrong reasons, eh? Only takes one bad apple, they say, and the Braves had a barrel full of them. Not like the Scions. We might look like a ragtag band of misfits, but deep down, we are all got what shared sense of purpose. And why? Costatorus sifted out all the glory hunters, for they made it through the door. Yep. I see. So, while our ranks comprise a diverse range of people, each with their own individual strengths, we are all united in purpose. Thank you, my friends. With your permission, I shall make a record of our discussion and refer to it when drafting my recommendations. Until we meet again. Two more quests. I am sleepy. 2 more quests. That last quest will take forever, won't it? I think there was a solo mission on that last quest. Fuck. Oh well. We'll see what happens. Well, I think we have taken up enough of our colleagues' time, and I am conscious that less life-affirming testimonies await. Let us make our way to Gridania and hear what the others have learned. Bye! We go to Gridania? We go to Gridania, we can return. We can pray return to Gridania. Bzzzt. By the way, right now I can kinda plot a course for the ending points of my streams. Like, let me just... Is Treasure online? But... Nope, Troji very much offline. Let's disband this. Yup. Because there is a solo mission, right? I'm not imagining it. There is a solo mission. Where are we going? Oh, here. But what was it? Yeah, through Endwalker, I will be able to kinda plan what to do on the streams, right? Like, I will do this quest, I will get to this part of the story, and then I will stop or something like that. But in Downtrail, I'm going there blind, so I have no idea. And I will need your help. Like, okay, just do one more quest, or this is a good stopping point. That kind of help is what I will need, I think. Thanks to Tatar's ever-dependable intelligence, we managed to track down a handful of former braves without any great difficulty. Some were forthright, others less so, but we heard enough to form a picture. I must warn you, Alfino, some of their comments were harsh. I can imagine, but their opinions are no less vital to my report. I seek the unvarnished truth. There we go. Thank you. I will set about adding your findings to my own at once. In the meantime, pray go on ahead to Little Souls and seek out Elder Frixio. I will join you and all. Okay. We're going to the Letus people. Let us go to the Letus people. There we go. We fly. Frixio, my friend. Ah, welcome, Brave One and friends of Brave One. How good it is to see walking ones again so soon after the meeting. Should this one perform the customary dance of greeting? No, be at ease. It is true that these ones once delighted in making walking ones dance, but no more. Horned one Khan Esenna said that walking ones would be coming to Little Souls. Imperial ones also invaded Sylphlands and abducted many of these ones, so these ones will be glad to bear messages between fighting friendly ones. That is heartening to hear, Elder. It will require all ones to work in unison to stop the Telephoroi. These ones will try very hard, of course, but in matters of war these ones have little experience. Any advice walking ones can provide would be most welcome. Oh, another pretty silver-haired one, and in quite a hurry it seems. Alize, you must come quickly. Whatever's the matter, Alfino? Don't tell me you couldn't read my handwriting. What? No, a Twin-Adder officer accosted me as I was about to set out. Charlene has sent an envoy, who is due to arrive in Gridani at any moment. Oh, what happened? Something happened. Hi, John! Welcome, welcome! Hi, Raiders! How are you? Bucket invasion! The Popoto is in the place! Welcome! How was your stream? What did you do? Great, and you? I'm good. Oh.
It's a way to do greetings. It's a way to speak. It's a way to live.
Yeah, this is accurate.
Yeah.
Unlock some raids.
Good work.
Nice. Which ones? Let's wait for the Lalafell greetings to stop.
It does.
This happens every time.
Give me a second while I do that decompose thing.
Eden and Yer, nice. I don't remember. Have you finished Shadowbringers, or I think you said you already did everything. That is the power of the WoW. Yep. You can wow people into playing that basically. Or everything else. You I don't know if you have played through Endwalker yet? You finished everything, just didn't do side quests. Okay, nice. So this isn't yeah, I remembered that you said you finished, but I wanted to make sure because I am 2 quests away from getting to Endwalker, and these quests are very spoilers if you haven't finished Shadowbringers yet. I did the Near raids last week and Eden raids also last week? Yeah, in the weekend we did the Eden raids. I just finished them myself. Did you like them? You cannot spoil them. Yep. Okay. You cannot spoil me. Yep. I cannot be spoiled by Endwalker either, but Dawntrail, I have no idea. I just know that Square Enix knows us, so we have the level 96 gear. And also level 100 crafter gear is awesome, but that is all I know about Dawntrail right now. But yeah, did you like the Shadowbringers raids? You know them already, but yeah, you like Near raids. Eden too, but not your favorite raids. I like some of the Eden raids, like I love the Ramuh one. I have no idea why, but I love the Titan one. Ifrit Garuda combo is also very nice, but I, for example, don't like the last 4. Like the last 2 raids are too complicated and I keep dying, so I just try not to be around those raids. Near raids, I love. Shiva is your favorite of Eden. Oh yeah, Shiva is also so fun. I don't know what my favorite Eden raid is. Probably Titan, because I like it when people go wee off the platform, you know? And Titan is so good at that. Oh, I also have a love-hate relationship with that one where you know, there are red and blue circles and some like white sin-eater birds come in one and go out again from the other same color one. I love the mechanics, but I cannot do them, so they frustrate me, so I actually also hate them. That is a weird one for me. Yeah, for the near raids, I love all three of them. But again, some parts I haven't been able to understand the mechanics yet. Especially the, you know, the part where you become that small pew-pew airplane cursor thing, and I have no idea what that is, basically. I normally end up being dead after that part. Oh no. But yeah, I am almost done with Shadowbringers. I don't know how long I have been streaming now, but this is tough. Like, I would like to finish this quest and the next and park there so I can start with Endwalker tomorrow. The only content I haven't made, as the blue quests, I mean, the Shadow of Wherein quests, the Shadowbringers trials, and the Stormblood Manderville quests. I will have to do them sometime, but I have this friend who we started playing the MSQ for the first time together, and we want to continue together, and he's going to be returning to the game in September, so I actually want to get to the Dawn Trail expansion before he returns so I can play with him and play it for the first time with my streaming Popoto. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, let me continue. We are gonna meet the Charlotte envoy. Who could it be, right? An envoy? Could it be that Kryl has managed to sway the forum? She sure did. Yep. We shall know soon enough, but there is more. The envoy has requested that the two of us attend the audience with the elder seats here. Really? I can see why they might want science to be present, but us specifically? Wait, it isn't who I think it is? Yep, it is. I could scarce believe it myself, but when I inquired as to the envoy's identity, I was told that it was one Fortuno Leveilleur. Your father? Well now, the fact that a serving member of the forum had journeyed here would be surprise enough, but him? Quite. I glean from this that they are taking the matter seriously. That's maybe, but why him and not one of the other 98 forum members? Unless he volunteered for it. It has been some time since you last saw your father, was it not? Could it be that he is concerned for your well-being? You have no idea. Perhaps, but he has always been reluctant to discuss his work with us. Indeed. And whenever we write to our parents, it is invariably our mother who replies. Nevertheless, I welcome the opportunity to meet with him after so long, even if it is secondary to his true purpose here. Elder Frixio, loath though I am to cut our visit short, we must return to Gridania. Pray accept my apologies along with my report. Never mind. There will be time to talk later. This one won't keep walking ones from more urgent matters. Go. The audience will be held at the Lotus Stand, where the elder seats here awaits even now. Let us be on our way. Okay. Okay. Oh, 2 seconds, 1 second. We can return. You are gonna rest. Too tired to have a great stream. Thank you, John. Thanks for the raid and thanks for coming. Yep. Have a nice night. I am very tired too, but I will push through. Hopefully. Or yeah, I don't want to leave the last quest tomorrow. I'll just... The problem with that last quest is, if I remember correctly, it has that solo duty that is pure chaos. And you know what, if I cannot do it on the first try, I'll just go to very easy and complete it at very easy mode, you know? Silent Conjurer. Hello, sir. Welcome, Warrior of Light. The Elder seats here and your friends are waiting with him. I always forget that I have to actually walk here and I just don't appear in a cutscene. Yeah. My friends, thank you all for coming so swiftly. Word of Master Fortunate's visit took us quite by surprise. When the Alliance granted Mr. Skryl permission to request Charleyan's aid, we did not anticipate so prompt a reply, much less that it would be delivered by a member of the Forum. What the nature of that reply may be, we shall soon discover. And now the cutscene.
カヌエ・センナ殿、こうして直々にお話しする機会をいただき感謝します。
Elder Seats here, I thank you for granting me this audience.
シャーレアン哲学者議会を代表してまいりました。フルシノ・ルベユールと申します。
Furushino. I am Forshino Leveilleur, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum. Furushino
はじめま
Leveilleur.
してフルシノ様。こちらこそ急な要請にもかかわらずおいでいただき深く感謝申し上げます。
It is I who should thank you, Master Forshino, for journeying so far and so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
ご無沙汰しております、お父様。お元気そうで何よりです。
It has been so long, Father. You look well.
なあ、二人もよくぞ無事で。本国で待つアメリアンスも聞けば安心することだろう。
As do you both. Amelians will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
お母様はお元気なの？
How is mother?
もちろん、毎日お前たちの身を案じているとも。
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health. Oh.
おかげさまで家族と再会する時間も得られました。聞いたところによると、かつてここグリダニアでは我が父ルイゾアが万神の脅威を解いていたこともあったとか。
Circumstances apart, I am grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Luizua, during his sojourn in Eorzea. Is it sojourn or sojourn? Sojourn, I guess.
ええ、第7連載が起こる直前のこと。グリダニア王となったルイゾア様は万神の脅威を訴え、対策に奔走してくださいました。
All thanks we owe to him. In the days prior to the seventh umbral calamity, it was your father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the primates.
その尽力があればこそ、被害は最小限に抑えられ、ガレマール帝国の侵略も跳ねのけることができました。今日のグリダニアがあるのは、かのお方のおかげなのです。
Were it not for him, our strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived. That Gridania still stands is, in large part of his achievement. He was a great man.
その賛辞は受け取りかねます。私はむしろ父の行いに最後まで異を唱えていた。
He would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene.
そしてその考えは今も変わってはいない。
And my position remains unchanged.
地の集積者として歴史の観察者たれ。それがシャーレアンで学術を研鑽する者の理念でしたね。
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Charlean stance.
理念であり、信念と言い換えても良いでしょう。
It is more than that. It is our way of life. Who we are.
カヌエ・センナ殿、私の携えてきた回答をエオルゼア同盟軍の各名手へとご伝達願いたい。
But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the forum's answer to your request.
我々シャーレアンは今後ガレマール帝国及びエオルゼアにて発生するいかなる紛争にも介入する意思はないと。
Charlean will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire. But why?
今、世界が終末の危機にあることはご存知のはず。なぜその決断に至ったのか、お聞かせ願えますか？
May I ask for what reason the forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
終末？いや、こんなものは人同士のさまつな小競り合いに過ぎない。我々シャーレアンが抗うべき終末ではないのです。
In the final days? Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald, one in which Charlean will take no part. If the final days were truly upon us, we would know.
待ってください。父上、あなたは何をおっしゃっているのです？
Father, you must ask the forum to reconsider.
今抗わなければテロフォロイの企みに屈するのみ。小さな島に閉じこもったまま開ける未来があるとお思いか？
You may feel safe on your little island across the waves, but if you imagine the Telephoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
アルフィノの言う通りよ。私たちは戦いの前線に立って脅威に立ち向かってきたわ。だからこそシャーレアにも無関心でいてほしくないの。
Alfino is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they will go. This is no time to turn a blind eye.
掲げる理念が大事ならちゃんとそれを果たせるように今は手を取り合うべきよ。
If Eorzea falls, so too will Charlayan. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now, before it's too late.
そんな風に声を荒げて、私はお前たちならば正しく学べるだろうと信じてエオルゼアへの渡航を許したのだがな。
I thought you knew better than to raise your voice to your elders. It seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave Charlayan. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline.
学びを得るどころか、まさか知性を失うとは。私がなぜ父の行いに異を唱え続けていたのか、思い出しなさい。
But I see now that Eorzea has made fools of you both. Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure?
問題解決のために戦いを選ぶこと、それは本当に賢明な道なのか。
For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war.
人を殺し、土地を汚し、国を疲弊させる。勝利をつかんだとて、生じた犠牲を埋めるには長い年月がかかる。そんな選択は長期的視野で見てなお正しいのか？
Death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What price could ever justify such sacrifice?
真に知的なものとは、争いを避ける術を知る者のことだ。お前たちが大切なものを得たというのなら、なぜそれがわからない？
It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear. Better to fight and fail than wait for the axe to fall. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. It is in your power to save us, refuse and you condemn us all. This. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence.
いくら黙っていても構わない。ただそれは正当性を証明できぬ行為、他者に強いようとしていたということだ。
I see your friend shares your misguided ideals, but unlike her, you should know better.
それこそが周囲を惑わし、いたずらに被害を広げ、シャーレアンの真に重大な使命を阻むだろう。
By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Charlayan and place all we have worked for in jeopardy.
アルフィノ、アリゼ、今日からルベイユールの名を捨てよ。
Alfino, Alize, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
今後お前たちの行動に私は一切干渉しない。戦いを望むのなら、エオルゼア諸国と共に好きなだけ血を流すがいい。
How you choose to live your lives is no longer my concern. If you wish to walk the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way.
お待ちください。シャーレアンの見解は分かりましたが、どうか今一度互いの未来のために対話を。
Master Folshno, while Charlayan may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us, that we might learn of Charlayan's hopes for tomorrow?
結構。何を言われようと、我々の考えは変わりません。お互い、他のことに時間を割く方が建設的でしょう。
I have said what I came here to say. Any further discussion would be meaningless. He is such a bastard in this part. You know?
待ってよ、お父様。
Father, wait! Don't bother, Alize.
なんで止めるのよ。だってこんなの。
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen? So that's what he came here to say? That we are all fools for having the temerity to defend ourselves against the Telephoroi? And as for the rest... Like it or not, this was the Forum's decision, to watch from afar while Eorzea burns. Father was but the messenger, and as he handed down their judgments, I could think of nothing to say that could possibly sway him. I still can't. To have prolonged the discussion would have changed little, for it is not only Master Fortuno who must be persuaded, but the Forum as a whole. Their decision was made ere your father crossed the sea. Nor is it like to be changed, and so we shall face the Telephoroi without their aid. Forgive me, but if they had no intention of helping us, then why would they go to the trouble of sending an envoy in the first place? Why did they not simply keep their counsel, as they are wont to do? Greeny, has Master Fortuno arrived yet? He arrived, he made an ass of himself, he left. Then it is as I feared, my efforts were in vain. I pleaded our cause to as many Forum members as I could, but they flatly refused to discuss the matter. No, that's not exactly true. I should rather say that they ignored every word I said on the subject, without exception. It was almost unnerving. Could it be that they are hiding something from us? That might go some way to explain Master Fortuno's performance. When he said that they would know if the final days were truly upon us, I dismissed it as pride. But what if they genuinely believe that they know how the world will end, and simply disagree with us about the circumstances? That I don't know, but something tells me they are not as unconcerned about the Telephoroi as they claim. If the threat weren't real, why else would they be so standoffish and secretive? I would very much like to delve deeper into this, but I'm afraid I've excused every avenue of inquiry. Nor have I fared any better with my other mission, researching Hyden and the Ethereal Sea. I tried enlisting the help of experts in the field, but it appears the Forum has forbidden anyone from cooperating with us. Obstructed at every turn. So it would seem, but don't lose heart just yet. With all the knowledge and acquaintances we have between us, we can still find a way forward. To that end, I would like you all to join me here. When the time is right, of course. I'm aware that matters in Eorzea stand on a knife edge, but with your permission, I can at least start making the necessary arrangements. I've always wanted to visit Charlian. Please do. Well, there are one or two things to take care of here first. Yeah, I've always wanted to visit Charlian. And so you shall, albeit under less than happy circumstances. It may take a while to secure entry for you all, but I'll let you know when everything's in order. Look after yourselves in the meantime, won't you? Yes, yes. Your speculations give me cause to hope, yet if these seeds will bear fruit, I cannot say. While it is possible the Sharlians hide some secret truth from us, there can be no certainty that its exposure will prompt in them a change of heart. And so, for the present, we must needs confront the plight in which we find ourselves. The Forum has refused our request of aid, and it falls to us alone to contend with the Telephoroi. Oh. Even with all of Eorzea standing united, there is no guarantee that we will prevail. What does Charlene intend to do if we fail? Oh, lemon muffin, golden pineapple juice, chicken fettuccine, zephyr. Ah, lemon muffins. I should make some lemon muffins. The problem is it is too hot to actually use the oven, so I just ignore anything and everything to do with using the oven right now. I think I am on the last quest, by the way. While Charlian's stance is indeed disappointing, we cannot allow ourselves to be distracted from the challenge before us. There is much and more to be done. I shall begin by sharing the forum's response with my counterparts in the Alliance. Meanwhile, I will ask that the science... Grave tidings, walking ones. Grave tidings. Oh? Calm yourself, my gentle friend. What has occurred? These ones who went to see the feathered ones These ones who went to see feathered ones sent terrible news. Destroying ones have appeared in Zelpatol. Destroying ones and captured ones, and even frightful godly ones. Feathered ones didn't stand a chance and were sent flapping and squawking. When did this happen? Is it too late to help them? Too late, yes, much too late. But luckily, destroying ones were only passing through and continued on west. Feathered ones who didn't fight were left unharmed. West, that would be Quartas. My lady, the Ishgardins report that the Telephoroi have emerged from the eastern highlands of Quartas and are marching at speed. Though their purpose has yet to be determined, the Cartino Flats would seem their most likely destination. Lord Aymeric has already dispatched his forces and requests our immediate support. Tell him he shall have it. The time is come for the Grand Company of Eorzea to prove its worth. Well, mayhap it is a mercy that we do not have time to stew upon our misfortunes. Come, my friends, let us make haste to Cartino. Okay. But wait, this one almost forgot. Destroying ones were said to be led by Cackling Robed One. This one must see that all walking ones know. Farewell. Cackling Robed One is Fandaniel, I guess? Daniel? Yep. Who else? It was only a matter of time before the grinning maniac showed himself again. I shall have an airship ready to bear you to Cartino. Pray see to your preparations and report to the landing with all haste. Okay. At once, my lady. Let us away. Yep, I remember correctly. This is the solo mission of hell. Bye-bye. Harling Canopy is the inn, right? I think it is. Yep. Let's go to the plaza and move from there. Hey. Oh wait. Now we have to wait for the game to load actually. Let me fish while we wait. Fish. Oh, there it is. Oh, Fordola. Greeny, it would seem Fordola here has come all the way to Gridania to find us. I have explained the situation, but she insists her business is urgent. Hey, and it'll be over sooner if you shut up and come with me. Okay. Rude? Where are we going? Arenwald? Arenwald!
Arenwald! よかった。意識が戻ったのだね。
Arenwald! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
随分とあっさり来ちまったな。お前に見下ろされる日がさ。
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
まさか足が。
Only because you are sitting down. Unless...
どうも動かないらしい。これから一生な。
Great, so. Let your organs say I may never walk again.
おいおい、そんな顔するなよ。悲しませに来たわけじゃないんだぜ。お前に頼みがあるんだ。
Come on, Alfino. It could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite.
俺もさ、戦い続けたかった。自分のためじゃない。誰かのために戦う英雄のようになりたかったんだ。
All I ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in.
だからアルフィノ、お前に俺の夢を継いでほしいんだ。
But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
そんな。私はとても英雄の器ではないよ。
I am no hero.
英雄を名乗れというつもりはないさ。みんなが英雄と呼ぶ。我らが冒険者殿だって自称してるわけじゃないだろ。
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. Hi. It's for others to decide.
それでもお前は間違いなく俺たちの英雄だ。今も世界を守ろうと集った人たちの中心で力強く立ってる。そして自分の思う未来のために戦っているんだろ
う。Look, Alfino, you already are a hero to me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you are not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them. We carry the dreams of many. We'll carry yours too. Aww. We'll be sure to give your regards to the Leveilleur. Some things may have changed, but the adventure isn't over yet. Some things may have changed, but the adventure isn't over yet. Yep.
お前も同じでいいんだ。これまで通り自分が信じる未来のために戦ってくれればいい。
I know what's at stake and how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through.
ただそこに俺の夢を一緒に乗せてやってほしいんだ。かつてアバとオリが俺に夢を託してくれたみたいに。
And that's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Abba and Oli once entrusted their dreams to me.
昔の私ならば迷いなくうなずき、任せてくれと言い切れたのだろうね。
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought.
けれど、ここまで歩んできたからこそ、託される夢の重みがわかるんだ。
But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be.
今、私は迷いの渦中にいる。犠牲を生む戦いこそが正しい道なのかと問われ、私は即答できなかったんだ。
To tell the truth, I am beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold.
そんな私が君の大切な夢を背負うことなど。
Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
わがままを言っているのは俺だし、決めるのはアルフィノだよ。でもさ、一つだけいいか。
I wouldn't presume to tell you, but I will say this.
それでもお前はここにいるじゃないか。
In spite of everything, you come this far.
迷っているのかもしれないが、誰かのために、未来のために前に進もうとしている。そんなお前を俺は友として誇りに思ってるぜ。
The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I am proud to call you my friend.
俺の頼みも伝えられた。さあ、お前たちを必要とする人たちのところへ向かうんだ。答えはいつか聞かせてくれればいいさ。
Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, alright? Aww.
必ずまた君に会いに行く。この胸に生まれた答えを伝えに。
We shall, my friend, and we will meet again soon, I promise.
さーて、俺の夢もここで終わりか。
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
お前は存外に強烈な英雄像を抱いていたのだな。
You got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero. Do you know that?
戦場に立つ勇猛さだけが英雄の条件か？剣を手に切り結ぶだけが誰かのための戦いなのか？
You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains?
折れた剣に込めていた夢はあいつに託した。なら今度は違う形の英雄を目指せばいいだけだろ。
Alfino and the others will carry on their fight, but theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference, if you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
フォルドラは厳しいな。まだ俺を隠居させてくれないのかよ。
There isn't much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
隠居したいなら勝手にしろ。だが、もしまだあがくつもりがあるなら。
If you are content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. But I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
ああ。どうか力を貸してくれないか。今の俺が目指すべき英雄の形、それを探してみたい。
And I reckon you might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it. Oh yeah, your Dynamain Netherite is trying to load, so we'll be here for a bit. Let me fish. Okay, the dreaded solo mission incoming. Yeah, nothing we can do about that. Repair these at least, right? Yeah. We will need that. Yeah, alright. Let's start. You can tell me later what that was all about, but judging by the set of Alfino's job, it appears to have done him some good. Tancred and the others have already left the Rising Stones, and according to the communications officer, Amalja and Cobalt forces are also bound for Cartino as we speak. They mean to keep the promise they made in Alamigo, and we must do the same by saving as many of their tempered kin as possible. Anyway, the airship is ready to depart. We should get going. Upon joining the battle at Cartino, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to participate in battle and view these scenes in their entirety. Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. Nice, at least we have this. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Okay. Okay, the wiki says to set aside sufficient time, around 30 to 45 minutes, lovely. This will be fun.
シャーレアンへの要請が断られたことは聞いているね。帝国が何を企んでいるのか、どう対策を立てればいいか、見通すことはまた難しくなってしまった。
My fellow Science, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Charlean, nor are we any closer to discerning the Telephoroid's grand design.
そんなゴリ夢中の我々に 敵は最大戦力をぶつけてきた。苦しい状況だが、今は全力を尽くすしかない。それが未来を作るきっかけになると信じて。
And now our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet, though our foes are many, and we are but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
何のことはない。俺たちが必死なのはいつものことだ。今回もまた同じようにやりきるだけさ。
Of course, we'll do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't.
しかし、急に力強い演説をぶつな。迷いは晴れたのか？
A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alfino?
私はまだ迷いの霧の中にいる。だが曖昧な心にそれでいいと言ってくれた人がいたんだ。前に進もうとすること、それこそが必要なのだと。
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
気づくのが遅いのよ。最初からみんなあなたはそれでいいって言ってたじゃない。
Let's be good, Alfino. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
こいつは頭がいい割にバカなところがあるからな。立ち止まるつもりもないのに進むべきかと悩むんだ。ま、らしいとは思うがな。
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know?
さあ、俺たちも戦場へと向かおう。テロフォロイの軍勢はすでに侵入しているらしい。
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear the Telephoroi have already arrived. Oh.
私は敵兵の精神汚染を解くことを優先するわ。できるだけ無力化するように心がけてみて。
I'll do what I can to cure the tempers, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
敵の行動目的は未だ謎のまま。皆様、夢をお気をつけを。
Have care, my friends, for none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground. Whatever may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you. Okay. Let's go to the PvP arena. But it will not be a PvP. Now we wait. Alright. Duty commenced. Let's get it. Listen well, friends. The Telephoroi are sweeping across cards now. As for the Asian, he was briefly sighted about the battlefield but has since vanished. He likely intends to watch events unfold from afar. Thus far, the movements of the lunar primals have proven difficult to predict. Even when poised to ambush our troops, they... something. What did I say? Oh. Even when poised to ambush our troops, they instead withdraw for some unknown reason. Oh.
気合い入れていきましょう。
命を紡ぎましょう。
Why is Esnian dying this much, Alfino? Of now you're sleeping, my friend. There we go. The one that tanked is doing whatever. Is refusing to die, I guess? I don't know. Let's do them one by one. Where are we going? Somewhere. This way, okay. As the signs spread out across the field, Alze and Graha take the fight to the Leveilleur. Okay. Oh, okay, I'm Alze, I think. What is my AoE? It's an AoE? No, it is not. It's an AoE? What is this? Okay, we get that.
俺がやる。行け。 ここからだ。
サポートするわ。
Oh. We cured the temple now. Where do we go? Oh, nice. What was this do? Oh, never mind. Oh no. Do you see that? The glyph? Yes. How worried should we be? Very, I guess. This doesn't look so good. Listen well and judge for yourself. Though I can see ethereal currents, I had not truly examined those that flow through the heart of Cartino. But now that I am here, things have become clear. The flats conceal an etheric confluence, like to the pillars of the Azim Step, but greater in scale, far greater. The glyphs that Fandariel has conjured reach into its very midst, and I believe I know their purpose. Should the lunar primals destroy them, it would spark a chain reaction with the potential to obliterate the confluence entirely. The resultant disruption to the flow of ether would sow chaos among the elements, prompting earthquakes, floods, and tempests large enough to lay waste to the realm. That he would go so far comes as little surprise. We must needs protect the confluence at all costs. Okay, makes sense. Defeat Lunar Odin and defend the ethereal confluence. Okay. Tancred will be... Is that Odin? Oh wait, I have Malefic. Leave everything to fate as you draw a card from your deck. Okay. Tap 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 tap. Spill. Benefic aspect materials fixed sign. Okay, let's go. What is the fixed? Oh, this one. Okay, never mind. I used it too early, I guess. What does GreenythePanda do?
Ouch.
Oh.
ソイルの魔力を解放する堅固なる壁となれ。
It is raging. There we go. We made it. Tap tap. Tap tap. Tap tap. Tap tap. One confidence saved. Okay. How many more? Meanwhile, Grahatia and Alize prepare to lock swords with Lunar Ravana. Now I'm a feared black mage, I guess. Do I have a heal? Okay, foul combo. Let's just see. Okay, Blizzard Thunder, Cure 2, Medica 2, and Break. Okay. I have to remember to turn to the ice because fire will spend too much mana at the end of the day. I do break. And the break maybe? I have enough, okay. Alice is dying. Conference isn't doing too well either. Oh. Alice is dying again. Of course she is. me. Now the confluence. Let me check. No? Okay. Alright, then I guess. What am I supposed to do? Okay. Another break. Okay. Break stops this, nice. We got one bill over there. This didn't go too bad. Oh, okay. I think we did it. Did Ozzy at the limit break there? Was that the limit break? Oof. And now us. At the self-same moment, you stand shoulder to shoulder with Alfino and Essinian. Resolve to lay Lunar Ifrit low. Okay. I can deal with Ifrit. Ifrit is fine. Who is the tank? I think I will focus target the confluence for this one. Just in case. Not you. This. Okay. Let's go. Where is a safe place? This is a safe place, okay. Oh, the nails. We have 1 DPS and 2 healers, so this is going smoothly. Oh, nice. We managed it in time.
さあここからだ。
Is this the last one? Please let this be the last one. This. Ouch. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything about that. Oh yeah. We don't need all the stuffs. Alright. Look, I'm helping. Really good stuff.
私にだってこれくらいは。
There we go, he's still on his back. Let me end this. There we go. I did the blood for the blood lily, and it's and it went poof. Goes poof. Is it done? Was this the last one? It certainly seems so. Now what? Yay! We made it! We did it! Oh.
おやおや、ここまで抵抗するとは予想外でしたね。計画を早めるつもりでしたが、失敗。
And thus another plan went up in smoke. I'm beginning to see why Lord Zenos thinks you so highly of you. Why, thank you. He's my bestie.
まあ、
Best
構いま
friend.
せん。少しばかり時間がかかるだけのこと。
Not that this changes anything, you understand? You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution. And he's gone. Rude. We are mostly doing okay, I guess. And Alize needs up. Oh, that's Alfina, okay. Glory be to Garlemald. Not nice.
アリゼ、精神汚染された者たちは。
Fairy-tempered?
できうる限りは治療したわ。ポークシーを持つ術師たちも全力を尽くしてくれた。
If you've treated...
全員を救うことは。
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond help.
暗い顔をなさるな、暁の勇者たちよ。
Do not hang your head so, brave science.
観音体徳。帝国に連れ去られた同胞すべての帰還は叶わずとも、少なからぬ者たちを正気に戻すことができた。
Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored.
我らが同胞を救うため、そなたらが視力を尽くしてくれたことは疑う余地もない。だからどうか顔を上げてくれ。
You could do no more, and that is enough. So please, hold your heads high.
私はまだ未熟だけど、これからもまっすぐ走っていくから。
I should have been quicker, but I'll do better next time.
伝えてくれてありがとう。あなたたちの言葉に私の方が救われたわ。
Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
決して完全なる勝利ではない。それでも私たちはきっと前に進んでいる。
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless.
ここで立ち止まってなるものか。そうだろう。
We must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right? One battle at a time, we'll get there. To the very end. Yep.
ああ、絶対にだ。
To the very end. Yep. Oh? Is this Endwalker music I'm hearing? No, it's the Shadowbringers. Okay, it's ending. I think we are done, guys. There will of course be meanwhile in Garlemald whatever, but yep, Shadowbringers is done. We made it. Let's see to the meanwhiles. Oh. Okay, meanwhiles are in a minute. Oof. Give me a second. I trust you all enjoyed a comfortable flight aboard the Pride of the Ishgardian fleet. Lest you worry, the Bonanza has been towed to a nearby location to be retrieved at your convenience. Tataru. You have thought of everything, Lord Aymeric, and may I say how much I appreciated the hospitality you afforded us on the way home. I think nothing of it. Our destination lay in the same direction, and it afforded me the perfect opportunity to learn how my errant friend has been since he took his leave. Oh no, Estinin got caught. It will seem you have finally found a place to settle down. Huh, I merely grew weary of wandering the Far East. Returning to more serious matters, while the Telephoroi have been driven from Cartino, it is like that the bulk of their forces yet remain. On the evidence of the Grand Company of Eorzia's first joint military operation, however, I am confident that we have the potential to meet such threats head-on, even without the aid of you and yours. What? As such, while our forces keep the Telephoroi at bay, I would ask that you apply your talents to the task of neutralizing the towers. A sensible division of labor. While the towers remain, so too will the threat of the lunar primates. And given our expertise in the field of eterology, we are better qualified to find the solution. And that we are, especially should it happen to lie beyond the Alliance's dominion. There is a time and a place for formal investigations, of course. Certain secrets are wont to hide where only enterprising individuals may venture. Tancred, it is my time to shine. I couldn't agree more. There are none better suited to these tasks, nor any upon whom I would rather rely. Okay. On behalf of the Alliance, I thank you. We look forward to receiving any information you are able to uncover. And with that, I must take my leave. Should you have need of assistance, pray do not hesitate to ask. Fare you well, my friends. Look at Tataru. I confess, I had hoped to be able to study the towers more closely, vital as they plainly are to the Telephoroi's plans. If we can discern their ultimate function, we will be one step closer to understanding our enemy's grand scheme. Should we succeed in neutralizing them, of course, it is all but certain that the Telephoroi will mount an all-out invasion. And then it will begin. The one who awaits at the heart of the chaos will come for us. For you. My best friend. Yet in the end, our true nemesis may be the calamity to end all calamities. The final days themselves. Yes, alright, Alfino. We need a plan. Not portents. As Tancred so eloquently pointed out, we are in a position to seek information from all manner of places. Not least... Sharlayan. According to Kryl, the Forum have been more secretive than ever of late. While this may be related to the appearance of the Telephoroi, that remains a matter of speculation. But one thing is clear. The Forum is determined to keep us from discovering the truth. Master Fortuno's performance at the Lotus Stand was enough to convince me of that. The matter beareth further investigation, I do heartily concur. Nor can I think of a more promising place to look for the answers we seek on the matter of the towers. Sharlayan hath ever been the wellspring of eterological knowledge. I care not where we go. Here or there, my lance will be ready. And what of you, Greeny? Might you be persuaded to join us? Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. But of course to Charlayan. If it means I can have words with Fortuno. An island of bookworms and bureaucrats? Have we no other choice? I really want to choose this, but if it means I can have words with Fortuno, yep. How dare he hurt my kids? Only after I do. If he and his friends in the forum think we'll leave them alone if they ignore us, they're in for a shock. It appears we are in agreement. We have but to wait for Kryl to secure the necessary permissions. In the meantime, there's a matter I would investigate. Does it involve tall structures? Yes. By strange coincidence, it does. At present, I have only a creeping suspicion. But with your help, I will soon find out whether my fears are warranted. Oh? We are done. We are actually done. You have learned the emote shush. Shush. I can now shush. Let's go, Grat! Thank you, Ratario. Oh no, meanwhile in the Galilean capital we are not done. We are very much not done. Hello, Reaper.
いやはや、なかなかどうしてエオルゼアの連中もやるものですね。
Those Eors certainly are a stubborn bunch, though I suppose you knew that already. Wait.
あいにくと結節点の破壊には失敗。今後も地脈の流れはカルテノーに集まり、クイへのエーテル供給は相応のものになるでしょう。
I mean, it may have been added later, but that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I thought the Reaper Zenos was actually even the Reaper job was going to be shown in Endwalker, but then Pictomancer was shown in the end of Endwalker, so maybe this was always here, I don't know. Or maybe it was changed later. This is after the last quest is done. Like, this is the cliffhanger, basically, for Endwalker. My plan to redirect the ether from Cartuno came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure.
残念ですが、その分こちらの出力を上げればいいだけのこと。少しばかりあれの見る夢が深くなりますが、問題ありませんよね。
Spoilers, maybe it was the same as when we saw Vuk and Pictocryal on 6.5. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Not 6.5, 6.55. Kryal, yep, not Totoro. But yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Like, Endwalker trailers came out before 6.5 or 6.55. So similarly, like, Downtrail trailers also came before 6.55. Like, the trailers come between 0.5 and 0.55, right? So they will have announced the Reaper and Sage at this point, so this is not spoilers, this is just cliffhanger. If the Endwalker wasn't up yet, this would be the cliffhanger, I think. Just like Pictomancer and Viper came out before 6.55, but after 6.5, after the trailers, extended trailers or whatever, I think. Which does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, and though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply. No NPC got to play Viper, only Kryl got to play as Picto. Yep, but the Warrior of Light was the Viper in the trials. Not trials. Not tutorials. Trailers. That word that starts with T, you know? And some of the others, like Pictomancer was Kryl, Viper was the Warrior of Light. Then on this one, like Zenos is the Reaper and Alphino is the Sage. But think about Stormblood. Yeah, on 6.55, yep. You only didn't skip Kryl's cutscene. Yeah, Kryl is Pictomancer on 6.55, yep. But in the same way, there is no Sage in this 6.552. That this is 5.55. Yeah, we have the Reaper, but we don't have the Sage here. You start on 5.5.55. So anything before that, you don't know anything. I see. Yep. So after this, you will remember everything, I think. We're almost there. Let me finish this. The dreamer they are talking about, it is spoilers, right? But it is the Emperor Varys thingy that they kinda made. That is it, right?
Come on. あれにとってはむしろ本望だろう。
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
では、急いで調整いたしましょう。神の門はこうして完成しているのです。あとはエネルギーさえかき集めれば、念願の獲物に手が届く。
Then let us begin the preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach. Yep.
さあさあ、うんと働きなさい。私のために、あなたのために。
The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire, my desire.
そして、終わりに抗おうとしている、美しく抱きすべき人類の皆々様のために。
To relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence. I cannot read Fandaniel's lines correctly at all. Never ever. I cannot do that madness. While I await you, I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon. Then you shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor. And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
Are we done? I think it is done. We are finished. There will be 2 pages of lines, right? Right? You shall sleep, Greeny. You waited for this. See ya, darling. Night, night. Thanks for being here, Upsu. I am still being held hostage by the cutscenes. Been lurking here. I always forget that the after finishing these cutscenes are longer than I expect. Tomorrow, Cyril the Bamboy will unlock Mentor Roulette. Nice! Great! And tomorrow I will start Endwalker. I will go and lick the Charlayan Etherite. It will be so tasty. It will be nom nom. Wait, Panda, on the start of the stream, didn't you say you'll not be streaming for 7 hours? Okay, look. How long has it been? I don't know. It is the look. It hasn't been 7 hours. It is. It's not even 6.5 hours. I will hopefully finish before 7 hours. Okay. It is 3 a.m. here. You're all more than welcome to join for Alexander's. Normal. Oh yeah, you were telling me you did most of the things, but you didn't do the Alexanders. Savages, thank God, not required for mentor. Do you have to do them synced for it to count, or you left Alexanders last as I hate them? I kinda like the Alexanders, you know? What? No way! You can unsync them, but we'll be running them synced. Okay. Like, if the mentor roulettes needed the savage, we could have run them unsynced, I guess, right? The only Alexander you like is the 12th. There is only one Alexander that I do not like, and that is the one with all the ads and nothing to do, basically. Savage is easier. I actually like Alexander. It is such a kind of a laid-back series, let's say. Ads. The shit one is the one with spawning ads. It has bombs. Yep. Yeah, I also hate the ads fight. It would have been nice if there was a boss in the end. I would have dealt with the ads if that was, but it's just ads and then more ads and then more ads and then it is done. It doesn't make any sense. We all hate it. No one likes it. Yep. That one made you hate Alexander's. But it is the only bad one, I think. I like all of the others. They're fun to me. And I also loved doing the we did some of the savage ones no echo minimum item level, and it was so fun. Eden 8 normal is the best. Which is the 8th one? Eden 11 is yeah, I don't know which number is which. Eden 11 is 11 is combined Gaia and the other guy, right?
8S, P10, and oh, Shiva. 8 is Shiva, I think. No. 8 is Shiva. Alexander 11, Cruise Chaser. I love the Cruise Chaser. P10N is love. P10, which one is P10? 12 is Athena. 11 is 10 is the Pandemonium, or oh yeah, Pandemonium. Yep. P10 Pandemonium. I like the Pandemonium one. Toy Story Spider. Yes. Toy Story Spider. It actually looks like the Toy Story Spider. Good calling. Yep. I think I like all of the normal, like even the savages, but I like all of the normal raids, including Bahamut raids. By the way, Hopsu may be a little bit biased, or how do you say it? I don't know, but she probably wouldn't be able to be objective when it comes to the Pandemonium raids, because it is husbando. But yeah, coils are, I don't know. I love doing the coils minimum item level no echo. They are so fun, and they are actually very good training for other high-end content, you know. Panda 11 is your husband though. Yep. Yeah, I think in all of the normal raids. Green, check Discord. Okay, let me check Discord. Yep. Yep. Toy Story Spider. You sleep now. Thanks for being here, Hopsu. Night night. Bye. Okay, and I will also finish this cutscene. Hopefully this is the last cutscene. I have no idea. There may be others. We'll see. You'll be starting stream 2 PM UTC +3. You sadly have to leave. Okay, no worries. It is 3 AM. Just go to bed, everyone. Just go to bed. Leave me with the endless cutscenes. I will also go to bed after the cutscenes end anyway. So, thanks for being here. And night night. I will see you later. It's 3 AM there. Okay. What time are you going to start in your time tomorrow? 2 PM? Yeah, it is 3 AM for all of us. 2 PM, yes. Okay, it will be 2 PM for me too. Nice. I will try and see if I can join, if I don't have a meeting, or if I can get my tasks for tomorrow completed. I can join in the raids. Otherwise, I will be working. And after 7 or 8 PM, I will start Unwalker. We'll see. But anyway, night night for now. Thanks for being here, guys. Okay. As I thought, the ethereal currents have been disturbed here too. Is this the last cutscene?
どこで計測しても記録とは異なるエーテル波形しか出てこない。
Are there any others? It was the same in Tanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
それに地脈を流れるエーテルの濃度が低下してるんだ。 自然現象とはとても思えないくらいにな。
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically, far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence. In Fourier teleport. Zoop.
お戻りになりましたか。ドラバニアの方はいかがでしたか。
Alt F4. Alt F4. Yeah. Dirt is Turkish for my brain is gone. Sorry. Alt F4. Yep. What tidings bring us down from Dravania?
いくつかの地点で観測を行ったが、週末の塔に近いほどエーテルの現象が顕著だったよ。つまり
We took a number of readings and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short,
塔が地脈からエーテルを吸い上げてる可能性が高いってこと。これが万神召喚のからくりだったのかしら。
the towers are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings. That's bad.
ともかく石の家に戻るぞ。タタルに頼んでエオルゼや統合司令部に観測結果を送るんだ。
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tatar relay our findings to them. Yes, please. Pray return to the Rising Stones. Hear me. Hear me. Oh, mommy? Mommy? Darkness comes. And with it, the end. Mommy? The fate of the star is in your hands. Mommy. Hi, Mom.
おい相棒、どうかしたのか？
Everything alright back there? Yeah, Mom said hi. I will waddle. Ooh. I'm gathering so many nice screenshots. Head solemn down, green purpose shines, in gazes cast towards moonlit sky. And thus does our final curtain rise, your steps to guide what's... What was that? Fortunately, I can actually check, right? Because I have screenshots. Haha. I wanna check what it says. Then I will be done. Screenshots, documents. Not the benchmark, the normal one. Screenshots. But team, we are done. We are actually done. Do I have anything? No, I don't have anything and I don't care for anything. I'll just check if the achievement has a title. Down Trader. Mine is better. Okay, let me read that last part. There we go. At solemn dawn, green purpose shines, in gazes cast towards moonlit sky. Thus does our final curtain rise, your steps to guide what and betides. Okay. It said end, it said step, so it's Endwalker. And we are done. Team? Let's see if there is anyone online. Oh look, Sensei Teo is online. Let me check if anyone new is online. If not, we are gonna go park at Sensei Teo. I think they are normally doing community streams mostly, but we'll check. Let me see. Oh, he's doing Shadowbringers MSQ. Nice. Let's go say hi to them and then we are gonna end. I will see you all. My brain is gone. Yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. I don't know when, but we are gonna come back here. We are gonna talk to Alfino. And we are gonna start Endwalker. But for now, night night. And as always, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting with me. And I'll see you tomorrow. Night night.